Well, well, well. Bad influence on the kids. Hold on a sec. Mic settings a little. There we go. Welcome. It's Thursday night. It's time for the Gaming La Yiwi stream, as I've come to call myself recently. Time to break bad. What is this? And by the way, hello, EV23. You're lucky that you corrected the spelling before Maxi came in. Otherwise, you would have forfeited your first place arrival. Maxi was too taken aback seeing some sort of a illegal hippie drug thing going on. The new Saul Goodman. Now I am more like the Walter White, really. Except, you know, a little bit of Walter White. Yeah, I guess it is like that, because then I got to launder the money. I was also watching, I got super into Ozark last year, which was all about the dude that cooks the books and launders like tons of money. Although in Schedule 1, I only recently got into money laundering. But I've started making enough money where I can't deposit in my bank account without it looking suspicious. You can only deposit a certain amount of money per week. So if you start making more cash than that, you have to find other ways. My personality doesn't seem much like Walter White's, which is a good thing. The guy's kind of a dick. Well, you know, I could be like the meth dealer kingpin Walter White. I mean, they could argue that he always had that in him. But, you know, before he got into it, he just seemed sort of like a nervous nerd, you know? Felt a little kicked around by life. Just like me, you know? To show he was always a dick. You got $85 in Steam gift cards for your birthday. Sweet! What is hell that just came out? Oh, The Last of Us 2 just came out, and it supposedly works on Steam Deck, which shocked the hell out of me. So, for those of you that don't know, Schedule 1 is the newest, hottest game out there right now. It's one of those like Valheim that took the world by storm. I finished Indiana Jones last weekend, and I really liked it. I'll put that on my list of games that I finished, the short list. And I actually had downloaded a game from Game Pass called Atomfall, which is a little bit like a Fallout type apocalyptic thing set in England, which is supposed to be pretty interesting. It's not perfect, but it's supposed to be pretty interesting. So it is on my list to play it. It's been huge. I haven't looked at who it's been huge with. It specifically appeals to right-wing freaks? Or you just mean it also appeals to right-wing freaks? There's some IT crowd references in here. I watched, because when I finished Indiana Jones, it's something I do every time I finish a game. I'll just go onto Steam. I might have been installing Atomfall. I went onto Steam to see if there's anything new or on sale. And I actually bought a couple games. One was Evil Genius 2, which released in a rough state, but supposedly has been fixed up a little bit. And it was on sale for like $2.99. So I was like, oh shit. I liked the first one. I haven't played it in a long time. But then this Schedule 1 popped up. And I was like, what's this? And there's a game called Drug Dealer Simulator, I think, that's several years old. And it did well enough that there's a second one came out within the last year. And I picked that thing up for like $1 a couple of years ago, but it was really rough. And this one, when I looked at it last weekend, it had 20,000 overwhelmingly positive ratings, like a 98%. And when I see that, I'm like, okay, I need to look into this game a little bit. Just because it's popular doesn't mean I'm necessarily going to like it. When I see something exploding like that, I mean, so far, usually when I see that, like Valheim, different games I see doing that, usually they're cheap. That's one of the reasons they're blowing up. It was on sale. I don't know if it's still on sale, but I got it for like $15. and I looked at a couple videos about it. And basically, over the next couple days after I bought it, then it really kind of exploded. Like, all sorts of big people were streaming it. So I got in before it was big, you know. I discovered it from being just a Steam hawk. You'd say also, okay. There's nothing inherently right-wing about the game as far as... Yeah, I don't know why it would appeal to a certain political faction. Well, yeah, you do bag weed, among other things. But I think you did that in Drug Dealer Simulator too. As well, I mean. And hello, Jeff. Yeah, I was playing a rousing game of Wolfmouth just shortly before the stream. Chauncey got Millie all amped up. We played some Wolfmouth afterwards. I covered Chauncey up and we played Wolfmouth to get it out of her system. The violence. Perfect for a resident of the lawless state of Oregon. I would confine that statement to just certain areas of Portland. It really hasn't been bad since the pandemic. But... Oh, your roommate's been playing this as well? Then yeah, if you've seen a game that someone else has been playing recently that involves bagging weed, it was probably this one. I think by now it's like... It's up to 60,000. I like to check it. I like to check it just to see like how much it's exploding, because that pleases me because I've been addicted to this game since I started playing it. I don't know how long I'm going to be playing because it's early access. But and I also like to see like people. It'll say who's wishlisted it and who's bought it already. And so I'm always curious when a game like this comes out to see how many people on my friends list are also looking at it. So far, not that many. I'm gonna look at it again. It's a top seller. If you go to Steam page, click top sellers, it's been the top seller all week. They're up to 51,000 user reviews, 98% positive, which is pretty unusual. Especially for a game that's not free. A lot of times you get these games that are like $4 and they explode and they get huge ratings because it's a good deal it's like a good game for $4. And sometimes those games don't necessarily click with me. But yeah, this is I've been having a fun time with it. Let me see. I don't see anyone else. No one see if you guys know anyone. Do you guys remember Born Depressed? He already owns this game. And Mecha Bite. I think it was Mecha Loki or whatever. He was around in the like 2015, 2016, very beginning of YouTube. He was made the rounds. You like doing drugs, but you don't want to do a bunch of drug-related chores. Yeah, Born Depressed was around a lot, like in 2015, 2016. He was like just all over. I think he streamed, and he also hung out in a lot of the same circles that all of us wanted. We all sort of circulated in a lot of the same little circles, or similar overlapping circles, anyways. Like a Venn diagram of streamer communities. It's a nice scene I've created. You talking about that background video? I mean, I can't take full credit. It's a couple of trailers edited together, and that was just one of the songs from the soundtrack. So yeah, it's good stuff. Take full credit. Well, see, I could if I actually shot this footage of myself playing it, then I could take full credit. I think there have been people because I've been making videos like this since 2016, and I think there are people that thought I was actually going into the game and like capturing all the footage. Like, no. I'll look at the best trailers that seem to have like something I think would look good in the background, and then I cut out all like the words and titles and stuff, and because a lot of trailers have like every 5 seconds they're like in a world, and then it shows like a clip of some video where you are lost, and then it's like whatever. I cut all that shit out. You never thought I captured any footage? Once in a while, once in a very rare while, the background video has actually had video that I've captured. The only time I do that is if a game really doesn't have a trailer that I consider worthwhile. But yeah, well, I did make those, Brad. Yeah. I just thought it'd be entertaining. And you guys would like that. That's where Mike helped me out by pretending, Mike EL the gamer, who was always finding like the weird videos. I distributed it and he pretended to discover it. He's like, hey, you should watch this. And then I played it. But I didn't want you guys to know. Because I knew you guys are already in awe of me enough already. And I just didn't want you to feel uncomfortable being in the presence of the person that shot the Consommé Panché commercials. None of that is true. Yeah, just in case. Just in case anyone believed me. And also, I think I probably need to make several disclaimers during this video. That I don't do any drugs. I don't even drink. And I don't condone. I don't like some of the harder drugs, like the meth and all that. I can't say I flat out say anyone who does it is terrible, but there's a lot of problems, especially with some of these. Like right now in the game, I'm a big meth it's meth. I moved on. Weed doesn't sell you don't make a lot of money. Meth is like the stepping stone to cocaine. And I think cocaine, I don't have the clout to deal cocaine yet, but cocaine. You did not believe me. You like Millie more than me? That's fair. Jeff, that's okay. It's hard to compete. My latest tendency of cutting my streams short, I resemble that statement. No, actually, no, my streams, I haven't been. I mean, let me see. Now I have to look. Last week was a 4-hour and 18-minute stream. The week before, 3 hours 56, 3:48, right around the 4-hour mark. That's average. I maintain that. 4 hours 31, 4 hours 21, 4 hours 14. I think what happens sometimes is I stop playing the game a little early, but even then, usually I keep hanging out a little while. You like Millie less than me, but you still like Millie. I appreciate that too, Brad. That's even nicer than what Jeff said. Because what Jeff said didn't really hurt my feelings. Because Millie is one charming dog. But, you know. Still, I don't know how much more he likes Millie. I could be like the worst person on the planet, and that statement would still apply. Dogs are often better than people. Yeah. We met with a behavioral specialist. And it's just someone that specializes. Like, we didn't actually, because you can get people that are basically like almost like trained dog psychiatrists, like degree worthy PhD level. It's not like that, but we had our like consultation meeting last week with this lady. She seems pretty cool, so hopefully we're gonna talking about dogs being better than people. Millie is still, when she's not in the company of her inner circle, acts like a big asshole to everybody else on the planet. So, which is sad. But, you know, I don't think she does it on purpose. It's just like instinctual. She's just very, whatever. 1/2 people are below average. 99% of dogs are cool. That's a fair statement. Your little sweetheart dog started peeing herself again? Uh-oh. And dropped some diarrhea on the floor. Aside from Millie always getting, like, pee on her paws, that's the only problem with Millie. She gets peas on her paws, and it's because we live in a 3rd floor apartment, and now we can't even take her, like, walking. Well, she never went potty outside anyways. I used to walk her twice a day. And once in a while, I could get her to pee outside, but she didn't like it. It was like, she's like me. It's like, I wouldn't want to go potty outside either. She would never go number 2. I think she went number 2 like 3 or 4 times the first month we had her. And then she's just like, nah, I'm not doing that outside anymore. There's people out there. It's like, I can't relax. She's too stressed. So that's like me. I don't like using public restrooms. If I go in a public restroom and there's a bunch of people in there and there's one stall open and I need to do a number 2, I'm like, no, I walk back out. I'm not, Unless I'm like really desperate, then I get mad. I use my aggression where I'm like, son of a bitch, these people all taking up this bathroom, not giving me any privacy. They're about to get what they deserve. And then I go and make a loud, a loud bowel movement. Yeah, she's self-conscious. Yeah, she needs to be like relaxed in order to do her poopies. That's the problem with crate training. They learned that using the bathroom inside is normal. We need to do crate training too, because we haven't even taught her that. It's just we've given her, she has a crate, but she doesn't like make a habit of going into it, and we've never like trained her to do it. And part of it, actually, it could, if we could do it, it could help, because she's a high anxiety dog. And so I think to some extent we've sort of been avoiding of doing things that cause her to have anxiety. And when we were trying to make her stay in the crate, she would get anxious. So we stopped, but we probably should have stuck with it. Crate training is a lot of people, you know, they have like a kennel, like a sort of a large for the dog kennel, like a large carrying case type of thing. And it's big enough, like a doghouse, about the size of a doghouse, that you keep inside. And it has a little gate. And so a lot of people train their dogs like at nighttime or whatever. It's like, okay, it's nighttime, get in your crate. And they'll run inside their crate, and then you close them in, and that's where they stay. Or if you need to go out run an errand or whatever, you don't want them running around the house, you can put them in the crate. Or just in general, if they're being like super anxious or rambunctious, if they're properly trained, the crate can be like their safe space that they'll go to when they feel, so if they're feeling anxious or whatever, they go in there and it actually calms them down. It's like the place where they can chill out. And it's actually, if you can get them trained on it, it can be really good for them. It worked out for Anya. And she adjusted nicely to pooping outside. I mean, Millie poops outside, but out on the patio on her pads that we, you know, we use tons of pads. We have like 2 giant like reusable pads, and then on top of that we put 2 large like disposable like diaper type pads, and we're changing all of those out like every day. And it takes up like almost the whole, like, well, not the whole patio, but it takes up, we have a kind of a large patio at our place, and her little poo situation takes up a lot of it. But she also likes running back and forth out there. Like she'll run back and forth when there are cars or people walking their dogs or whatever. And so she's always running. She'll always end up running, depending on, you know, her run pattern. She runs through her pads that she's been peeing and pooping on all day. So her paws always smell like pee. Just toss the poo off the balcony. Crate training work. Oh, when she doesn't have diarrhea. You didn't do it for very long, though. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I mean, pretty much, it's kind of interesting the way it's evolved with her, because she likes to be around one of us at all the time. Like, Amanda goes to sleep before I do, because she starts work earlier than I do. So Millie kind of just sort of stays wherever I am and basically sleeps. But if I get into bed, she'll leave. Like, she doesn't, and she might be dead asleep, but if I get into the bed, and it's big enough, but she'll just be like, oh, you're going to sleep now? She's like, this blows. And then she'll just like leave. I don't know if I rolled over her or Amanda, one of us rolled over on her when we were sleeping, or we snored too loud, or we're far. I don't know. You don't know what we're doing when we're sleeping that may have traumatized her at some point, because earlier on, she would sleep in the bed. Like, usually she would sleep in the bed with us for a couple hours a night, and then usually she would leave at some point and go, like, out on the patio. We have a bed for her, and she'd go out there. She likes sort of being out, like, in her own space. And I think that's with, like, the sleeping. We wanted to give her freedom to, like, be a bed cuddler, and she's just not. She's like, she'll hang out with you all day, but then as soon as it's like, she's like, oh, you're going to sleep? She's like, I'm getting out of here. I think part of it, too, is, like, I think she's always thinking, as long as they're awake, there's a chance they might eat some steak and give me some. Like, I think she's afraid, it's a little FOMO for Millie all day long, that as long as one of us is awake, we might eat something and either give her some or accidentally drop some. So she's got to stick around and keep an eye on what we're doing. But once it's evident, when they lay like that, I know they're not going to play and they're not going to eat and drop any food for me. So what's the point? And she takes off. He had a dog that didn't understand its own farts. Farting does tend to freak out pets. Yeah. She's weird. But I guess dogs can be weird. And if you make any kind of weird noise they're not used to you making, and they'll be like, what? Anya loves being in bed. Or she likes being in bed if we're just like petting or wrestling. You know, we'll do like little wrestling and stuff. She's fine. And if I just like get in bed and sit and look at my phone or read a book or something while she's on it, she's still usually fine. It's just if she can see that I'm actually laying down, where she recognizes like, oh, that's where like they're gonna go to sleep now. And she's like, okay, now I'm out of here. Like within 30 seconds, she'll see I'm getting into a sleeping position. She'll just be like, nope, out. And it's especially funny when sometimes she's like out cold when I like, so she'll like wake herself up and be like, oh fuck, I gotta get out of here. He's gonna go to sleep soon. Your dog's a lazy motherfucker. The dogs are reflections of the owner. So hello, Madison T. I said this earlier that I'm probably going to need to give lots of disclaimers, but I don't even drink, Madison. But I'm a little old. I'm old. I'm in my 50s. Turning 52 this year. Oh my god, how did this shit even happen? Anyways, I did some experimentation in my 20s, but that was 30 years ago. When I was in college, I used to drink a lot, experimented with this and that here and there. And some of those experiments were not very good, so I think luckily they weren't very good. Because my whole family is like has a super addictive tendencies. I smoked. That's the one thing I did do. I smoked until I was 40. Cigarettes. And then I quit smoking when I was 40 by switching to vape. I vaped for 2 or 3 years, and then I got off of that. So all I do now is Taco Bell. That's my addiction these days. Actually, we had Del Taco today, just to mix it up. Does Amelia like evidence a structured approach? I think she likes any time when I'm just sitting there talking. Yeah. Taco Bell and mouthfuls of cashews and Huel. I've been getting back into the Huel a little bit lately. I've been having, on most days, at least one of my Huel smoothies. I didn't do it for a long time because she freaks out when I use the blender to like, because I put ice in, especially when it's crushing the ice. She freaks out. But it's just one of those things, like the vacuum cleaner, where she's actually learned to like not freak out at the vacuum cleaner. She still doesn't like it. And she's getting a little better with the, maybe depends on the day. But it's one of the many healthy habits that I curtailed because I was afraid it was upsetting Millie, or is inconvenient to do because of Millie. Like Beat Saber. I still need to get back and do that again. Several times a week, I think. I need to do Beat Saber. I'm at the point now where I'm like kind of out of shape again. So it's hard to start again because like I get tired easily and sore. And before, you guys remember, I got to a point where I could Beat Saber for like 3 hours straight. and just do it basically as long as I wanted to. That probably wasn't good for me when I was doing that multiple times a week, but more for like repetitive stress injury than because I couldn't do it. But like the last time I did Beat Saber was, I don't know, a few weeks ago. And I was like, after a half hour, I was like, oh my God. I kept looking, because before I would just do it and lose track of time. Now I was doing it going, God, it must have been an hour already, and I'll look and it's been like 25 minutes. I'm like, son of a bitch. How am I going to make it? Because I tried to do it for an hour. I guess if I just do it for a half hour, that'd be... I should get into it again with that idea that I don't need to be doing it for 1 or 2 hours a day. I could do it for a half hour. It's probably really good for me, and then I can build up. Put her on the deck when I use the blender? You mean out on the balcony, on the patio, you mean? But, yeah. So let me see. Anything else exciting to report? Or I think I'm going to jump into game soon. So I can show all you guys what Schedule 1 is all about. There are video games that work with an exercise bike. I know there are certain exercise bikes, too, that have... I think they're very rudimentary games that are sort of, like, made to go along with it. I have a feeling that sort of thing is going to get more, like, apps and things like that. I know there are apps that you can do along with exercise, but I don't think they've, like, nailed it yet when it comes to integrating something that's, like, more than just kind of a basic gimmick with a bike. You wish I was playing Atomfall or really Crusader Kings 3? Yeah, I was really kind of... I actually played Crusader Kings 3 one day or one night a couple weeks ago, and I was getting back into it again, but I wanted to finish... Indiana Jones. So I did. I can't always... I had no idea Schedule 1 was going to happen. I can't always predict what it is I'm going to get into. And I have a feeling Schedule 1, I'm going to get this out of my system. By next week, it'll be out of my system. Like, I'm probably going to start playing Atomfall this weekend, I'm guessing. You probably would prefer most CK3, Brad. But you would prefer Atomfall to Schedule 1. All right. Let's do this.
45 seconds of gameplay.
You know the game is popular, but you know it's a series of chores. Okay. Well, yeah, and probably based on my knowledge of the kind of games you like and like to watch, this is not one of them. I mean, all this stuff that's like crafting, survival, all that, building, life sim, house painter simulators, it's just not that exciting. CK3 is all killer, no filler. I don't know if I say bitch a lot in this game. I don't know, why is it taking so long to load? Here we go. So that's, I didn't actually get to name my guy. But I designed him. I did name my criminal enterprise Los Halcones. The Hawks. I couldn't call it the Law Hawks because then I thought, well, that doesn't sound right. If I'm going to call my criminal organization Law Hawks, because this is a distinctly unlawful activity. So I was like, well, Los Halcones. That sounds like a badass. Like, hey, watch out. It's Los Halcones taking over the streets, you know? The door is on the incorrect side of the RV. Uh-oh. Sheesh. Ruined. Well, look at all these graphics. Don't exactly look realistic. And taco ticklers. What the hell does that mean? If I didn't know better, I'd say that was a naughty metaphor or something. Immersion. Oh. I think Millie's having a, What's going on out there? What are you doing out there? Is she playing with her ball?
He's in there, and then they're staring at the ball, crying until I was done and gave it to her.
We got this hurting ball. It's this big ball that when she tries to bite it, it just slides away, so she ends up chasing it. It's designed to do that. And it drives her, she loves it, but it drives her nuts. Taco tickler sounds illegal. It just depends on whose taco it is and what kind of relationship you have with them. So, right now, I got it set up so that mostly, my guys they're doing this on their own. What are we making here? We're making Big Thunderfuck. It's a special kind of meth with a bunch of stuff added. There's all these recipes you can sort of discover. But like, I have the assembly line set up. So over here, there's the phosphorus and the acid and the pseudo. And those go into here where they get made. And actually, I can show you, like, I can actually still make this stuff myself, but I just normally don't at this point. Let me see. Because I have a second thing that I'm not using yet. But yeah, so it's like, all right, Moo. Wow, she's losing her shit. All right, pick up the pills, put in the beaker. Yeah. And then we stir it up. Just like that. Just remember to do chemistry responsibly. Use safety goggles. There we go. Nice, and you don't want this stuff is pretty, toxic. So you gotta be careful. It's hot April out here. It's true. Hey, Batus. Gotta get this a little bit like some fishing mini game where you gotta get the thing in. There we go. And then that's just gonna go for 8 hours, aka 8 minutes. But this is the assembly line. I got a guy. They make this here, then they move it in here to cook. Then the meth gets put on this here, but then immediately moved over here where we add gasoline, and then that makes a different strain. But you take that strain and put it in here, and you add cuke. That's a reference to IT Crowd. It's cuke. And then that makes a different strain, and then you put it in here, and you add batteries. How come they're not? Oh. I just created this whole automated process, and it looks like... Why are they not doing it? All right, hold on. All right, she's really amped up out there. I don't know if you can hear Millie. She's kermiting real hard out there. We'll do a little... Here. I'm going to do this. We want to move the cuke... or move the batteries onto that station. There, is that going to work? All right. My assembly line must have run out. And also, each one of these guys has a bed, and you have to make sure that they got money in them. And this guy's just about to run out of money. There we go. Better fill it up. I actually have a second house with a bunch of beds in it, where most of them have their assigned beds. Their assigned beds do not have to be on the same property, and I own several properties at this point. If you make it, don't use it. You love how unkempt I am. Missing all the good stuff. You prefer your meth to contain lithium harvested from batteries? That's probably what they're doing there. All right, so now they're making this. They're making this, and then that'll come over here. All right. We got that all in order. So after there's that siren. After 9 p.m., It's there's a curfew, so if you go outside after 9 and the police see you, they'll arrest you. But there's also like black market. Do I need to get more I guess I'm doing. I could probably get some more pseudo. I'm gonna call. There are different ways. There's a supplier to get pseudo. I'm just gonna order dead drop, and I think I can only order 10 at a time to add dead drop. All right, and so she'll have that in about 6 hours, dropped off someplace for me to pick up. Oh, what's she saying? If you're looking to streamline, I'm now doing deliveries. Use a delivery app to place an order. I'll get it to you ASAP. I mean, there's a delivery charge, but yeah, that could be good too. I got a loading bay for deliveries. Looks like I got, in case I need 2 deliveries. I haven't used deliveries for the most part, but I think at a certain point, you just don't want to mess around. And this stuff, I could probably buy 1 more each of these. Don't be seen by the popo. At nighttime, there's this warehouse where you can buy some like more like black market stuff. And it's only available after 6 p.m. Usually some cops up ahead here. Yeah, see that little question mark up there? Is a cop starting to notice me? Alright, I'm gonna get some more, let's see, we'll get, let's get 20 of these. And 20 of these. And I don't think we need anything else right now from here. This is also where you hire employees. You can, there's ATM machines, so like right now I've got 500 in cash and 9,000 in the bank. If I needed more money. And then there's the weekly deposit limit of 10,000. I haven't been using that at all. You've been using my money laundering businesses instead of depositing. This is where you come to hire employees. And then as you make your reputation in the various neighborhoods, the people that you deal to will like introduce you to specifically new dealers. So I've got 3 dealers just at various spots working for me right now throughout the town. I'm my own lawyer. I self-represent, Jeff. All right. We're gonna, whoops. We're gonna do this. Do this. This is where I got my overflow. I didn't even remember that I had a... Skinny Pete and Badger. Oh, I should get my garbage pickup. It's a mess out here. Let's see, what time is it? 12:50. I think I've got my garbage picker-upper at one of my old places. Actually, you know what? I'm going to progress time to the morning. After 8 o'clock, you can go to bed to just make it skip to the next morning. Do I have a criminal lawyer or a criminal lawyer or a gaming lawyer? It's all 3. Yes. Yes to all of the above. Although I don't think I'm going to do money laundering today because I think I'm going to need the cash to fill up my employees. To fill up their little beds. Okay, the drop is ready. It's at the docks. All right, I'll be passing the docks. Let me see. Which docks? These docks? This is her regular stash where I put her money. Usually it's not where I pick stuff up. Oh, here! The gray docks building. Okay. Alright, how are we doing on, Here, I'm gonna give a couple of these to each of my dealers. Oh yeah, and you get the this is my guy. His body's clipping through his clothes, so I think because I made him fat too. So this golden skateboard is the most is the fastest vehicle in the game. You can get other stuff like vans that can carry a bunch of shit and sports cars that go fast, but nothing beats that skateboard. All right, one of my dealers is in here. Hey, buddy. His name's Brad, but I didn't name these people. Okay, that's good. He made some good money yesterday. Here, I want to give you 2 of these. And then when I first started, I was just renting a room in this motel. Oh wait, that's my dealer right here. Hey, buddy. Hold up. Here, give me your money. And I'm gonna give you a couple of these. And this is the first place that I bought. I own a little, just basically a room up here. I bought it from the Chinese restaurant owner. And this is where I keep the beds for some of my employees. All right, they got plenty of money. All right, they've got money. It's the last 2 that I just hired that I need to make sure that they're running a little low. So nice to play a game that leads to a career. That's right. And then this was my next house, the bungalow. Oh wait, I think my other dealer, I wonder if she's home or if she's out doing her thing. Oh, she's out. Hello, officer. Let's see, where's Molly at? It's my third dealer. I'll track her down. She's over. And you can, there are people that your dealers aren't assigned to. Where'd she go? But I don't have it turned on to be taking calls to like do drug deals right now. Because I was busy. I actually just bought that warehouse. And I was busy like getting it set up, hiring the new employees, getting their automation set up. So I turned off my dealer function. I'll turn that back on right now. Let me see. Products. What is it that I'm carrying? The big thunder truck. Meth, white bud. These are all the strains that I created. Big thunder fuck. All right, selling for $300 a pop. All right, so now I'm going to start getting texts. Oh my god. All right, Jesus. Counter offer. It'll always let you jack up the price a little bit. Schedule afternoon. I'm going to have to raise the price because this is too many people. Supply and demand, you know? Afternoon. 365, counter offer. And afternoon. Let's come back into here. Suggested price 203. I'm going to raise this up to 325. All right. Hopefully that'll keep them from knocking my door down to get the shit. Gorilla Cock is something I learned how to make. I think a lot of them are just the things as I'm on my way to adding all the extra ingredients. Each step along the way is its own kind of like brand, its own thing. And so one of the tips about this game to keep it simple is that you just sort of find like the best thing for you to sell. And just make one thing, because otherwise it goes down to your inventory if you're trying to make a bunch of different things. All right, so certain times of the day there are police roadblocks. If you walk up to them, they will search your shit. And you can hide the stuff, but it's just easier to do this. You just go around it. They don't care. How has Big Thunderfuck not been the name of something already? Oh god. Okay, George Green. Oh, this guy is getting the big one. For 875. This counter offer, we'll just add 100 to that. He'll take it. Schedule deal. All right, I'm gonna have to focus for a minute because I've set up all these deals that are they're all presently waiting for me. So next to parking garage, behind construction site, under West Bridge, a West Warehouse Wharf. Oh, that's right here. Hey, buddy, is that you? He's the one that wants 2. When he does it, this stuff has so many weird side effects. He's gonna turn like purple. It turns him into zombies. He's got one eye. Anyways, I made some really fucked up drugs, but it's like it's expensive and it's very addictive, so they like it. Let's see. She just wants 1. There you go. I like watching them smoke it though. This strain in particular, they get crazy looking. Okay. All right. The construction site is right over here. You make the most money. What are you doing over here? Who are you? Oh, that's my guy Brad. Oh, behind the construction site. Oh. Alright. I thought that some other dealer was getting in on my action, but it was my own dealer. He just had another... Mine was like behind the construction site, not in it. Okay. There you go. I got another... Geraldine Poon. Let's counter offer that up. Fine. Alright, we'll do that all right now. Sauerkraut Supreme and next to the parking garage. Okay, they're both this way. Alright, this is the guy. He wants 1. There you go. Have a nice day. The parking lot's right up here. I don't want my customers... So far, that's not a thing that I've been aware of happening. Alright, wait, who was it? Was this person standing right over here? Hello, Elizabeth. There you go. Alright, and I need to collect the dead drop. You know what, I think I want to... Now I do want to... No, I'm not going to launder money. I'm going to refill my employees' money. Officers. Am I going to be able to get my dead drop? Where is it? Oh, it's like right here. Oh, I don't think they're going to be able to see me. Alright. Oh yeah, I was doing this one manually, wasn't I? We got the output. Put that in the oven. And then that's going to be 6 more hours cooking. See, how's all my stuff doing over here? Actually, you know what? I should grab these. And unpackage it. So I can have some... Make sure I've got some bags on hand. The jars are 5 at a time. The bags are one at a time. pack. And then this just sort of helps automate the process a little bit. So you can just basically get your timing down. If you have a basic packing station, you literally like pick up the stuff and put it in the bags by hand. But I got the fancy shit. So let me see, did I get this out? There we go. And then I am going to put the jars back up here. You're good to go. You're fiending for some of that gorilla cock? Yeah, it doesn't even turn you into a zombie. Okay, what does this guy want? This guy wants... schedule... at the construction site. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna do, add money. Here, let's do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Actually, I'm just gonna fill this guy up. This is my chemist. The chemist... yeah, I'm just gonna fill them up. Here we go. The Steam page, yeah, the demo says free sample. Very, you know, very in theme. What else? Oh, I need to go to the construction site. Okay. No, I don't think they all do come with names, and you can't name them, so... unfortunately, no. I like... oh, I think I just ran someone over on my skateboard. I like Gale. I was sad when he got offed. Alright, here we are. Hey, buddy! Let's see, he just wanted one. I just hear him. Hey, after he does it, he's like... whoa. It is... I forget the name of the city. It's a fictitious city. I think I want to get back home. Then I'll, I'm gonna screw around with my map. Curfew starting soon. That's why I can't just hang around and look at my phone all day long. I'll end up getting arrested for breaking curfew. Early access here. A woman came up to me, asked for weed. Didn't like the price I offered. Proceeded to stab me? I didn't know that was a thing, actually. Counter offer. I've had them refuse me before. I'll just schedule this for the morning. Behind the gas mart. Will do, buddy. So, contacts is where I can sort of see. Westville. I don't know if it says the actual town. Because this is all parts of the town. Westville, Northton, Westville, downtown, docks. Right now I need to get rank of enforcer to begin unlocking customers on the docks. And you can see here that I will, once I've made my way to please enough customers, they'll recommend me to a new supplier, which means I'm guessing this supplier is what's going to enable me to get like coca plant seeds. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. And then another dealer for that area. There's another dealer in the next region and uptown. So yeah, I'm thinking it's all the next two after that are just dealers. So this is the only supplier I haven't unlocked once I unlock the dock district. Steam reviews are on point. They got some entertaining Steam reviews. I enjoyed looking through the Steam reviews a little bit. Okay, it's looking good there. Speaking of reviews, you were reading some for Last of Us 2 and had to stop things to idiots putting spoilers in the review. Oh, that sucks. I'm definitely not going to look at it because I haven't played the first game even. So, Okay, gotta think, gotta think, gotta think. What I should be doing. Okay, I did have the meth going here. Another 10 seconds. It's good timing. I was just trying to figure out what to do next. Gotta, you know, boom, break it up a little bit. What? I turn this light off. Let's drop that. I'm gonna add this here so it can just be one big batch. Here, as long as we're doing this, I might as well. I could hire another chemist to do this shit. I mean, I'm already at a point where I don't need to do any of this. It's just, you know, I could be making more money. That's all. All right, and off it goes. You're reading, oh. You bought the game, brewed cocaine, meth with a friend, but he got caught and ratted me out for 1 gram. Now, there is a multiplayer in this. I'm feeling like they may be taking some artistic license in some of these in some of these reviews. I don't think there's a mechanic to rat other people out, but I mean there's a lot of sort of core mechanics to like how to actually set up your base, make the drugs and everything else. But there's not a lot of social mechanics. Aside from your customers, you gain ranks. But like if the police capture you, you just get your shit taken away, and I think you start out at City Hall. You don't like go to court or hire a lawyer, you know, whatever. There's no trial where you're like I'm gonna rat the person out, all that stuff. Finish the paragraph. Okay, sorry. I got caught. We all went to jail. Oh, then we got out. We decided to play this game. I didn't go to the end. I don't want to get arrested, Brad. I don't want to do that. I'd prefer not to. I know you want me to. That doesn't change the fact that I don't want to do that. Well, the bitch tactics like where there's a police blockade and I run along the sewer instead, or the drainage. That's a little bit of a bitch tactic. Yeah, I mean you get stealth, but you don't fight. You can get weapons in this game. There's some implication that there might be a rival gang that may eventually be a problem. I don't know if they're in the game yet. But so far, I've seen no need to do any sort of combat. I mean, you can go up and start punching people, but all it really does is complicate your life. Because everyone is actually like an actual person that could be a potential customer or whatever. So if you're just going around like... And then that's one thing I've seen over and over again in I watched some videos about tips and tricks, and everyone's like, don't attack the cops. Because they will get... Like, they start off where you can run away from them if they see you doing something. But if you full-on aggro them, if you kill one of them, they're just going to go into full aggro mode, like the entire city. And there's just no... it's just no bueno. Well, it's true. I mean, if I were a good streamer that thought about my audience, I'd probably be like, yeah, well, Brad wants to see me get arrested. I should get arrested. Here, you know what? Fine, I'll do it for Brad. But I'm gonna put all my drugs away. And I'm gonna put my skateboard away. And I'm gonna put... Hold on. I'm gonna put all my money in the bank. The ATM. Deposit max. I'm done. All right. Now I'm going to break curfew. Right in front of a cop. My supply. There we go. My supplies are tight enough now that I don't want to get arrested and have my stuff, money and shit confiscated. Hey, gentlemen. Cuffing. Busted. There you go, Brad. I've been convicted for the following. 1 count of violating curfew. $100 fine. 0 paid. Insufficient cash. That's kind of a bitch tactic. I'm insolvent, mister. Oh, and then I'm just back at my place. Thanks, Brad. There. There, I got arrested. Let's get my skateboard back going there. They put me in cuffs. You can be arrested and still get a fine. I think what you just saw is what happens even if you do something serious. I think the exception is if you like kill a cop, they may actually shoot you. And I don't want to do that. Oh, it's already 4 a.m. All right, so at 4 a.m., like you have to sleep to progress to the next day. And that's where you get your experience and everything like that. The game essentially freezes at 4 a.m. All your guys stop working. Although you can continue to work all the ovens and stuff if you wanted to. The other downside is all your dealers stop dealing as well. So the dealers as a passive income are like where you make a lot of your money. Oh, I'm hitting Bagman 5. Now I can make a brick press and high quality pseudo. Alright. Hey, Prison Mike! It's funny, I almost thought about, actually, I think I've got... I think that was one of the things that I already had from, like, a video I made before I was just streamer. I had all these... I can find it. And I had Prison Mike. There he is. Prison Mike. We'll put him down in the corner. I'll give him a little flip. Storm. Flip. There we go. There's some Prison Mike for you, Jay, Maxie. Brad R. Bad. All right, so it's the next day. See, as long as this needs to be done, I'm gonna go ahead and... All right. Let's see. I do have a... I need to do a deal at the gas mart. I can't remember why Mike went to prison. But the thing he hated most about prison was the Dementors. That's all I remember. Well, you can't see inside the aircraft carrier hangar, so... Yeah, that's pretty incognito. We got high walls, you know? All right, buddy. Here's your thunderfuck, your big thunderfuck. Enjoy. All right, let that sink in. There you go, buddy. That's the stuff. All right, time to collect my money from my dealers. All right, thank you. Oh, is that my dealer over there? It's not in his hotel room. It looks like he had a deal behind the taco tickler. Oh, 2,500. Nice, man. Uh-oh. Meg Cooley needs one big. All right, let's counter offer a little bit. Schedule that deal. We'll do for afternoon, so I don't have to rush. Behind the gas smart. All right. I know the town pretty well by now. All right, Brad, pay up. Hey, now that this is the first time I gave them the thunderfuck. They're definitely bringing in some more cash than I'm used to seeing. I think they just were like, oh, he doesn't have any money, so I think I didn't pay a fine. I think that was just like, they're like, well, unless you saw an option to pay a fine. Actually, you know what? Speaking of options to pay. Watch out, buddy. See, I'm faster than that car. I'm going to go refill my employees. They get paid a certain amount per day. All right, hold your horses a little bit, Elizabeth. All right, I'm just going to top these off. This is the guy that... So see, I don't even need to do embezzling when I'm doing all this shit. And then there's the lady, I need to hit her drop box. The way the drops work is... All right, let me answer her. Up that a little bit. Scheduled deal for the afternoon. Behind the casino. Okay. Jesus, you guys. All right, it's going to be a busy afternoon. I'm thinking of raising the price even more. You know, supply and demand. They got me running around like a one-armed drummer, as the saying goes. All right, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. The drop-off for the pseudo person. So when they do the drop-offs, you can actually just do that on credit, and then you have to leave money, and each one of those suppliers has a drop location. And this is Shirley Watts's. Oh, this is already, like, pretty much full. I forgot I'd filled that all up. Am I making money after paying all my workers? Well, yeah. Right now, I'm operating a deficit because I'm filling up their coffers, but I think each one of them makes between 150 to 300 per day. So the fact that I'm just dropping thousands into their boxes, those are gonna like last for a couple weeks. So I'm not gonna have to worry about paying them after this for a while. And I forgot once, and they weren't vocal about, they were all just standing around, no one was doing anything. And when that happens, you can go up to them and ask, why aren't you working? And they might say, oh, you don't have any drugs, you don't have any ingredients. Or they'll tell you maybe what the problem is. And the problem was like, oh, you didn't pay us. It's like, oh, all right. Oh, wait, it's time to do some deals. Oh, shit, another one? All right, hold on. Hold on, get off. Counter offer. Oh, this guy's doing big. Scheduled deal. All right, time to do some concentrated West Wharf. Okay. Pathmark, Casino, under West Bridge. All right. I have a route planned. The casino's over here. And you can actually go in the casino and do like slot machines and play blackjack and shit like that. It's real basic. Like you can't even double down or anything. Oh, wrong person. Okay. She's someone that I can't unlock until I unlock the next region. And she wants one of these. There you go. Gas Mart. West Wharf is next. Oh, there's that combat mechanics. This guy wanting the 2. Behind the gas station. Oh, under the bridge. I've already put like 30 hours in this game. 20 to 30 hours. I've been playing it quite a bit. All right, Geraldine Poon. You guys, 3, 4, 5. Send. Scheduled deal. I think I can still get her in. Behind Taco Ticklers. Okay. Yeah, I know the town pretty well, and all like the spots. So it's behind the gas station. Hold on. And then up to Taco Ticklers. All right. Very nice. All right. Like the mayor of DC. All right. Oh yeah, not that I can get this just about anywhere, but I got my little trash picker-upper stick. When you're first playing the game and you're broke, there's these recycling bins all over town. And you can literally just pick up trash and go dump it into the recycling and make a few dollars at a time. And at first, it's like makes a big difference. Let me see, where's it at? Here it is. So like when you're walking around town, you just see trash all over the place. This is funny. I'm not seeing any right here. Where's all the trash? Maybe the town has cleaned itself up. Everyone's got a lot of energy from all the meth I've been dealing. So just like, I hear some garbage. Like, makes nothing compared to what I'm making on my deals now, but it's how it works. You know, you empty it in there, and then you press E to start. Made $6! Yay! And at a certain point in my career where $6 felt like a lot of money. And then all the different stores have like the gas stations or where you get a lot of stuff that you can cut. Like horse semen. It's a jug of ethically sourced horse semen. It makes some sort of a stinky brand. Addy, iodine, batteries, you know, all the good stuff. So there's different shops. There's like a hardware type store where you can also get like shelving and furniture and all that. And soil for if you're growing plants. Whoop. Use me, copper. Whoa. Oh, hold on. Don't want to go across those guys. Jerry Montero, huh? Counter offer. Scheduled deal. 6 p.m. Behind the construction site. I'm going to start heading over there right now. Medicinal plants. Yes. Alright, we're just gonna bypass these guys. And this is behind the construction site, so it's the other side. There he is. Hey, Jerry. There you go, buddy. They want, let's see, the way they named the weed strains now, I wouldn't be surprised if horse cum came out soon. Well, and that's one thing is whenever you discover a new formula or combination, they actually give you a chance to name it. I don't know if you can name it later. Because at one point I did briefly look to see if I could rename something. And I couldn't figure out a way to do it. But every time you mix something new for the first time, it'll be like, you've discovered this. And there's a little pencil so you can rename it something else. And I just have never, at the time that that's happened, been motivated to come up with a name. Alright, now I can finally clean up around here. I do have a guy that picks up, but he only picks up within like a specific radius around these trash cans. And this place is so big that I feel like we've, wow, can he not get the stuff into the dumpster? Why is there all this shit over here? Do we have a recycler over here somewhere? Hey, what's she doing? Hey, Jesse. No, I'm going to leave her alone. I have heard that if it's a person that's been assigned to one of your drug dealers and you sell to them instead, it can sort of break your drug dealer a little bit. Uh-oh. Don't mind me, officer. Wow, look at all this stuff. Gotta be careful. The curfew is gonna start while I'm dumping trash out. Just doing my civic duty to keep Highland City clean. Is it Highland City? Is that the name of it? Alright, let's see. What did Dean Webster give him? Scheduled deal. We'll do that for the morning. And I actually do think I'm going to raise the price a little bit more on this because people are being very... I'm having a hard time keeping up with all the orders. Everybody wants their big thunderfuck. This is done. Collect. There we go. Go. Yeah, basically have the 3 trash cans, and that's the most that the cleaning guy can work. I have him set up so that he picks up every time you're doing work, you're dropping like empty bottles of whatever you're doing around. And if you don't have someone to pick them up, I'm wondering if he's gonna, yeah, it actually ends up just adding to the busy work that you've got to deal with. So that's where it's kind of nice to just not have to deal with it. Although I'm a little concerned because it seems like... Is he just throwing it like all right here when he's done? I don't know what he's doing with that shit. I'm gonna watch him. I don't see specifically. Maybe I should put a trash can right here. See what he does. Now, but I like where my 3 trash cans already are. Oh shit! Alright. I almost got caught there. Is the motivation that he has cancer? Well, I think that's the beauty of this game, is that you can, if you would like that to be his motivation, it can be. It's an open, you know, it's open to your storytelling preferences. I like to think he's just a guy who's got a dog, married to a lady, and he has this job that stresses him out. So he's like, there's got to be some other way for me to make money than go to this job every day. It's a very specific backstory. But I wish I didn't have to go to this job every day. If there's only some other way. Like if I could just set up some sort of an enterprise where everyone just made the money for me. Assistant to the regional manager. Yeah, there you go. How are we doing here? Alright. Each one of these is 5 units, so that's 40. We're doing good. I'm going to need to get some more jars soon. I think I might have jars and bags at my old place. The cop's not here anymore. I think I'm going to raid my old house for jars and bags. And I know this is the way to get past the guards. There's always some cops hanging out at that intersection up there at nighttime. So this is, you just cut through the warehouse. I have been playing a lot of this game this week. I know a little, the cops are always up there at night, so. Let's see. Yeah, let's grab some more jars. 1, 2, 3. And grab a couple more bags. I'll grab the rest of the bags. Can you shoot anyone? Yeah, I mean, I haven't done it yet. Like I said, being violent to people, really, since they're all basically your prospective customers, I don't exactly see the motivation for it, but here in this black, this black marketplace, there's guns and ammo and melee weapons. Honestly, it's like inventory is kind of at a premium, and I don't know. At this point, it could be that later they'll have things in the game where you'll need to be able to defend yourself, but at least so far, nothing arises that would, unless you're just making your own adventure, like people who play Grand Theft Auto and just kill all the civilians, which I've never played the game that way. There's no reason to fight anyone in this game. Reminds you of a game called Stickman RPG. I have West of Loathing. It's like a Stickman cowboy game RPG. Alright, it's going to put the jars here. It was actually called Stick RPG. Okay. Wait, why are they... Oh, okay, because I had the 2 different... I probably don't need to have a separate... Oops. God. I probably don't need to have a separate rack for my bagged versus jarred. At least not at this point. This is going to be where I keep my baggies. Oh, it's 4 a.m. Okay. Oh, you're a stick figure on a score. You can get on a skateboard. I don't think I know that game. All right, time for my morning routine. Let's see what the money's looking like. Well, first off, I'm going to see if anyone maybe needs any more product. There, we got this output. That in. Just to keep things moving along here. Gonna check in with our dealers. Collect our money for the day. You don't get tired, like to where you need to sleep, but like I said, at 4 a.m., time stops, and it won't let you progress to the next day until you go to bed. So you do need to have access to a bed, but it's not based off of any, oops, hold on. It's not based off of any kind of like rest mechanic or anything. All right, 1,300. Oh, I was going to check. You can look on your app. You have a dealer's app and see how much they have on them. Their cut's 20. I don't think there's any way to change that at the moment. And you can see how much product they have on them. They're actually all running a little low on product. I mean, they probably got a couple more days, but I got to remember to fill them up again. So each day is infinitely long. In theory, the thing that happens at literally when it hits 4 a.m., you can keep playing forever, and it won't punish you for it. It's just a lot of the things that you want to happen in the game stop happening. So if you're growing weed, the weed stops growing. Your dealers stop dealing. Your employees stop their automated routines. So basically, like, you can do as much as you want during that period. So it can be useful. But there are reasons why you don't want to hang out at that, like just have it be 4 a.m. because a lot of the stuff that you want to happen doesn't happen. Like your benefits from the days rolling by. Because every minute is a second, every hour is a minute in the game. Let's see, is she home? Oh, she's out. Where's she at? Oh, she's right up here. Okay. Alright, where'd she go? Oh, I went right past her. Deal exposing to you. Oh, behind the pawn shop. I almost forgot I had an active deal waiting for me. Alright, sorry, buddy. Let's see, you had one big thunderfuck coming right up. There you go, pal. Is it possible that a guy won't have your money and you have to break his legs? That's the sort of thing that, no, that doesn't happen yet. But based on the fact that they have a percentage, makes me think that you might be able to monkey with that. Like later in the game, you might be able to monkey with that and possibly end up with pissed off dealers. And I don't know. I mean, this is all speculative. But you see certain things in the game to make you think that's suggestive that it may not always be 20%. And what are the implications if you could start adjusting what their cut is? It probably has to do with how happy they are. And if they're not happy, what could happen then? So there's all these hints. Like it literally just came into early access a week ago, maybe even less than a week ago. Almost exactly a week ago. And it's surprisingly well fleshed out for a game that literally released in early access a week ago. The mechanics that are in place work pretty well. Joss, you don't want to watch me be Walter White? Oh wait, I was gonna do the I've got to do some recycling though to keep the city clean, you know? I'm super immersed. Did I not? Did you say hi? Oh, I ignored you. Fuck. All right, gonna pause the game. This is one of those games where it's like, it's chill in some ways, but it's also like when you play it, there's a rhythm to it that kind of demands your attention. So why are you, as a lawyer, manufacturing, tracking illicit substances? Don't ignore my hard-hitting investigative journalism on corrupt officials of the law, such as yourself. Ignore my messages, but saw my emoji. Typical G-Law. Yeah, I saw that unhappy face. It really jumped out at me, Joss. All right, well, let's see. Why am I? Let's start from the beginning. Why am I, as a lawyer, manufacturing and trafficking illicit substances? Well, I'm not, and I wouldn't. Although my job does stress me out, and if certain opportunities arose and I thought I could avoid liability, you know, I'd think about it. If there's a lot of money, I don't know. If I thought I was giving nice stuff, medicinal stuff, you know, not the shit, not the big thunder. I wouldn't be selling big thunder fuck to people. But if I had a nice mellow strain of weed, you know. Well, that's all legit now. Anyways, I'm playing it because it's... I'm doing it because it's fun, Joss. That's a short answer. Alright, now I've got to figure out what am I doing? Oh yeah, I've got money to launder. Alright, now that I'm getting a surplus of cash, I bought a laundromat and a post office. Each thing can launder a certain amount of money. So I've got, this can launder up to $2,000 a day. That's going to take 24 hours to finish laundering, so I won't have access to that money until then. Big Thunderfuck is the hottest new strain of crystal meth that I've developed. It has a lot of special ingredients like gasoline and cola and some other stuff. All right, here's this is the post office. And here I can launder up to 4,000. You can see on the bottom I've got 3,000 in cash and 12,000 in the bank. But if you go, you can deposit your cash in ATMs. But there's a $10,000 a week limit, and when you start really getting cash flow coming in, you're gonna need to deposit more than 10,000 a week. So that's why you start building up businesses to use as laundering. No medicinal place is selling Thunderfuck. Well, it could be like a marital aid store, you know. I'm trying to think, do they have like a Viagra? Let me see. I think there might be a... There is. You can cut. I've not made meth with Viagra because I moved on to the good shit, the batteries and the horse semen and whatnot. But you always want to be optimizing your best, you know, whatever. There's like a way you can really fine tune it too, like get it down to the number. Like each person that you deal with has things that they like. So they have quality standards, and their favorite effects are, and these are effects that depending on what the drug is and what you cut into it, it can have. So this person actually likes it a little bit toxic, calming, and schizophrenic. This person likes euphoric, tropic thunder, and toxic. Some of them don't have favorite effects, but seizure inducing. This guy actually likes it if it gives you a little bit of a seizure. Who knew? And each one of these things you can buy, well, and I don't think you can tell just by looking at it, but it will add extra effects to the drug you're doing. So literally, if you were trying, and before these people are your customers, you actually have to earn, like you offer them free samples, and then they'll either like it or not like it. And depending on how picky they are and what you're offering them, I've had people that I spent like 2 weeks trying to be my customer. And every time I'd give them a sample, they'd be like, I don't think so. So you could really tailor exactly to the customers you're trying to sell to. All right. What am I? Make sure I feel like I'm losing. Okay, so I did my money laundering. Got the whole day passed by just me doing my money laundering. Oh yeah, so I was gonna. It seems my deals have slowed down though. My raising my price has helped slow down the number of calls I'm getting. I might have raised it too much. So there's a couple things you can do with your money too. There's the car dealership. Oh, it is Highland. Okay, that's where you get it. Highland Auto. Name of the town. I might get this van because it's got a lot of storage. I don't presently really have a need for it. The skateboard is faster than any vehicle in the game. And also with all those roadblocks and shit, having a skateboard just is like, it just works better for this game in general. But there's all these different vehicles. There's the shit box all the way up to, this is probably the best car for speed. The Cheetah. But the golden skateboard, there's a few different skateboards available, and this is a $1,500 skateboard. It's better, it's faster than all those vehicles. Can I get high? Yeah, I mean, it's actually I haven't tried Thunderfuck yet. We'll find out, won't we? Hold on, let me make sure no cops are looking at me. Try some Thunderfuck. See what happened. I'm a little scared. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's pretty intense. Wow. Here's just gonna go in the real estate office and be like, hey, you're not looking like yourself today. I don't usually dip into my own supply. I don't know what it does aside from make your game weird. Yeah, I think the only way to look at myself is like to change my clothes. Oh, you can see I've got the one eye because the one thing it does is called zombify. It turns you green and gives you, I think that's what gives you the one eye. Oh, did they just, oh, the office just closed. Yeah, the whole place is looking like Silent Hill right now. What is the, it's foggy. Foggy is one of the effects. Foggy, bright-eyed, cyclopean. Okay, so the one eye is cyclopean, and then zombifying. That's what makes your skin green. But it's like, it takes meth that by itself would be a 100, like the base price of 100, and doubles it, and then you can mark it up from there. So I'm selling each individual little gram or whatever it is 300. Actually, I'm doing like 365 right now. It's a far cry from when I was just selling weed for like 20 bucks a little dime bag type thing. I don't think I'm gonna do this drug again. This is pretty intense. But don't worry about me, officer. I probably look like an insane person right now. There's my green skin and my one big eye. I'm a one-eyed monster. I have a few different samples in my old... Uh-oh, is my game crashing? Oh, God, okay. My game almost crashed. I'm going to save it. Okay. I think we're going to finish this up. Collect. Got there. Use the chemistry station. Yep. So finally it's wearing off. You can't imagine a AAA game like this crashing. Actually, you know, there are plenty of AAA games that crashed like a motherfucker. I haven't had this crash once. I think it was just the fact that I have a lot of shit going on in here, and it was going crazy, giving me my thunderfuck visual effects. Because that's the first time I've ever felt the game be, like, behave at all unstable. Let's see, let's check the beds here. I should, This place is big enough. In my old place, I had all those beds in that little room above the Chinese restaurant because that bungalow I got was really tight on space, and that's why I first started hiring employees and stuff. And then I found out you could assign them to beds in other properties. But this place is big enough that I could really probably just jam a bunch of beds in a corner somewhere, like I started doing here. And at least for the foreseeable future, I'm not going to need that space. When am I going to buy the brick packager? Oh, I should go get that. Now that you mention it. I totally forgot that's the thing I could buy. Let's see. Is that in here somewhere? Packing statement. Huh. I think it's here. Oh, the brick press. Industrial brick press used to squish stuff into bricks. I'm gonna guess that's mostly just for storage efficiency. But I'll get one just to see, just to mess around with it. Like if you literally make so much stuff that you don't have room to put it, like your backstock. I imagine it's pretty unlikely that like these street customers are just gonna buy a whole brick of whatever you're making. I guess it's possible. I'm curious though. I'll make a brick out of something when I have enough drugs. I don't even think I have enough drugs probably to make a brick, but we'll see how it works. Let's see. $20 product into slots. Oh, there's not very much on here at all. Okay, I'll just grab 2 of these. Unpackage. Get those bags out of there. Oh, that was only 10. Okay, that's right. It's only 5 per jar. I was thinking it was 10 per jar. I should take this stuff off. Okay. Because I'm curious to see if I'm still gonna keep bags on here though. Just by default. This is the thing I made for myself to be able to put things into baggies if I need it. For my own hand dealing. Okay, we'll put 20. Wait, what if I put 40? Do I make 2 bricks? Alright, we'll see what happens. I'm going to use the brick press. Pour product into mold. Where's the rest of it? Oh, whoops. Okay, hold on. I'm not good at this. Okay. I'm bad at making bricks. Alright, rotate handle quickly. Standard methamphetamine. Okay, so this is my big brick of thunderfuck. And I actually think I'm gonna lower the price because yesterday I don't think I got anybody. I think I crossed some kind of thrush, like price barrier where people are like, "Ah, it's too expensive." And I might either give the brick to one of my dealers, or I doubt anyone's, because basically what it would be is someone would have to say, "I would like to buy 20 like ounces of your drug," and the stuff I'm selling right now, they're only asking for 1 to 2. But I think anything you give to your dealers, like they'll just break it up and make the change, if depending on what people are buying from them. So I could probably just give it to one of my dealers. It's so expensive. Fuck thunderfuck. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna mess with the recycler again. Oh, you know what? Here. I'm just gonna pick it up and throw it in the dumpster. Actually, I don't think that does anything except move the pile. Anyways, all this pile of garbage over here is starting to get on my nerves. I might have to hire a new trash guy just to deal with that pile. Here, I'm gonna grab another trash can. Oh, I can't even place a trash can out here because it's outside. All right, never mind. All right, I'm gonna put my trash picker-upper in there. What are we doing here? 38 seconds? It's 4 a.m. I'm gonna go ahead and progress time to the morning. Making my way. I think that I might, when I get past Bagman 5, I might get up to Enforcer 1. Then I'll be able to unlock customers in the dock district. Alright, before I leave, let's, oh, this is still cooking? Oh, no, that's the other one that's cooking. Alright. Back, and then I think I'm just going to grab these. Let's see, who needs, he's got 19, 26, 13. So I'm going to give 2 to Molly. And I think 2 to Benji. Wait, who gets the brick? All right, maybe I'll give 2 to Molly. I'll give the brick to Molly. All right. I got a plan. I'll give, 1 to Brad. No, 2. I get 2 to Brad and 2 to his name, Eugene. I forget what the guy's name is. Oh, this guy hasn't made shit. What happened yesterday, dude?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? It's probably because I raised the price and people aren't selling or people aren't buying anymore. All right, I think it's time to lower the price a little more. At $3.25, it was still flying off the shelves last time. There we go. Meg Cooley, 5 seconds later, wants her big thunderfuck. He didn't make anything yesterday? Wow, dude. Counter offer, boom, boom. Yeah, we'll do that for the afternoon. I still gotta find Molly. I think I can intercept Molly going this way. Time to start busting some kneecaps. Whoops. Hey. Oh, she made some money. All right, here. I'm gonna give you this brick. See what you do with that. Enjoy. Oh, Elizabeth. All right, see now everyone, like 325 is the magic number. Counter offer. Middle deal, afternoon. The Central Canal. Huh, I don't think I've ever done a deal with the Central Canal. But that's over here. All right, it turns out the first deal I made... Oh, she's already here. I'm going to get an early bonus because I'm here even before we agreed. So I'm getting my $4.15 plus $42 extra for a quick delivery bonus. And I turned her into a monster. Hold on. Counter offer. Boom, 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 boom. Gotta see where she is. Statue in the West Park. Okay, see? That's why you check now, because I'm already right there. And maybe she'll get here early, too. Looking for Doris. Doris wanting the big thunderfuck. Hello, Ossifers. You see people walking around green, you know that's a satisfied customer. I got all my dealers selling this stuff that turns people into one-eyed zombies. It's like in Breaking Bad that he got known among the cartels because he made the blue, they call it the blue stuff. His meth had a blue tint because of the process he used to make it. He got famous for it. If it were me, the famous thing I would do is I turn everyone into the green zombies. They'd be like, who is this new guy in town? There's this new cook in town. Turning everybody into green one-eyed zombies. Oh, here she is. Complete deal. One for you. And Central Canal. We'll see how that works. Whoop. Alright, got a roadblock up there. The Project Zomboid. Am I what caused the outbreak? Alright, George Green, where does he want to drop off? Oh, he's got... Get two. Next to the statue. Holy moly. Okay. Well, I'm still right there. Wow, this statue is like a really popular spot for people that like to turn into meth zombies. All right. Now it's time to quit fucking around. Elizabeth's gonna. Well, I've still got a few hours. But every time I'm about to go help bring Elizabeth her stuff, I keep getting a text for something else. That's that bringing it down to that price point made a huge difference. All right, speaking of, let me see. We're going to come in here. Launder. Get that going. Actually, I think she's right down here. Here we go. No cops around. And there you go. There's your big thunderfuck. Enjoy. Look, that sound. As the drug kicks in. Oh, I should Yeah, I'll start. I don't even have enough to like do the full amount I can do here, but I like to have them finished around the same time. My two businesses. Let's see. She wants one. And fit her in this afternoon next to the barber shop. All right. And you can go to the barber shop and change your hair and beard and stuff. And you can go, there's a clothing store. That's where I bought all this extra stuff. All my fancy pimp outfit. Okay, next to the barber shop. There she is. I do charge more because when I do a delivery in person, you can negotiate like I do every time I've realized this is the way the game works, that you can bump it up by like 25% and they'll always say yeah. If you go too high, I've had them say no. And then also every time your dealers sell something, they take a 20% cut. So you're making significantly more money per, ounce per ounce when you're selling it yourself. It's just that the dealers are real nice because it's more or less passive income. So like I could turn off, which I did like when I was changing bases and I wanted to focus on setting up my new setup in the warehouse. I just turned off my for sale sign for the drugs. And so the dealers will deal anything you hand to them. It doesn't have to be, in this app, you decide which items you're listing for sale. And Big Thunder Buck is the only one that I have listed for sale right now. But anything that I pawn off to one of my dealers, they'll sell anything that's in their inventory. It's also a good way to clear out old inventory. In fact, I should do that. Or maybe not. When I was experimenting with a bunch of stuff, like to see what each individual ingredient did, I made a bunch of little piles and I have them in here. But I like, let's see, there's bright-eyed, spicy. I wonder what spicy does. Thought-provoking, long-faced, stinky fruit. That's the one from the horse semen. And gorilla cock. I do have some gorilla cock. But I want to see what spicy does. I'm going to just keep these things, just in case someone's like, I love spicy the best. I'll be like, I got a stash of spicy in my house. All right, so spicy makes you radiate red light. Interesting. Well, oh, my head's on fire. All right, hold on. Jerry, what do you want, buddy? I wonder if my head being on fire is going to impact my sale. Behind a construction site. Well, that's like exactly where I am right now. All right. Ooh. So I'll have a little, just one of those down moments. Have a little drink of, I still have some coffee from this afternoon. Not good. I'm gonna end up like my dad. My dad used to have coffee 24/7. Me, the afternoon cup, I forget to finish it because I'm drinking other stuff like water. Jerry. My dad would have cups, like cup of coffee, just full all day and night. Just keep refilling it. And he would actually wake up in the middle of the night. It'd be like 2 in the morning. He'd wake up, lean over the side of his bed, pick up the coffee cup, take a swig, and lay back down, go back to sleep. It's like all crazy. Wow. I can't imagine the cops wouldn't notice a guy with his head on fire. Like, what's up with that guy? Well, the thing is, I also like iced coffee, so when the coffee actually gets cold, I don't mind it either. But I don't intentionally seek out coffee at night. So this would have been the pot that we brewed in the morning. It's just that I went back. We brew enough for each of us to have 2 cups, and we drink out of these relatively big cups. And then sometimes I hit that cup later, the second cup later in the day, and then I don't end up drinking it. But I consider it fair game. If it was like something I poured at 8 a.m., I would not consider it fair game. But if it's anything, if I poured this in the afternoon... why is it being like that? Oh, there we go. I'm kind of relieved that I don't really like being high in real life either. It's like, it's just a little bit unnerving. It's all bright and screen's vibrating and there's that weird electric sound going. Unless some foo-foo coffee. Right, like if you go to like a cafe and you get some sort of a caramel latte with a dash of cinnamon on top or something fun like that. Dean Webster. We can get him tonight. Oh, it's a post-curfew drug deal. Oh, this one. Are we still, Oh, I might need to refill some of my, all my add-ons. Another statue in the West Park. Oh, dude. There's cops right there. How am I going to get past the dude over there? Can I sneak? He's looking. Can I go behind? Sneak behind? I could have, like, worked myself into a pickle here. Deal for Dean is expiring soon. Oh, my God. All right. Man, this is really, I'm just gonna have to blow by some cops right now. Nope. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I got a deal, dude. No, I'm not under arrest. I'm wanted. I'll do anything for my customers. Oh, God, I'm wanted. Okay. I'm gonna miss this drug deal. So like GTA where I gotta let the timer wear off. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, well I'm definitely not closing the deal. No, not the taser, dude! Ah! Oh, get out of here! Don't tase me, bro! Yeah, I blew that deal. If I just kept my cool... How come everyone else gets to run around the town and they don't tase? They don't get tased. Like, this person's just chilling on a bench. Why you tase them? Expires in 4 minutes. Oh. Oh, Dean's gonna be mad at me. I hope he could see that I was running. I was running all over that part of town getting chased by cops trying to finish his deal. He's probably just gonna... I'm gonna lose some rep with him. Yeah, the curfew only applies to me. Alright, well, I should be safe now. That was a little disappointing. So we'll top off here. Let's see how my I'll start some more meth going. You know, it's after a stressful night out being chased by cops, nothing more relaxing than just doing a little chemistry, you know? It's like brewing coffee. You know, that's relaxing. Let's see. Does your laundered money get deposited into your account? Yes. You put, like, the one business I can do up to 2,000 of cash, the other one 4,000. It takes 24 hours, and at the end of 24 hours, whatever money you put into the laundering system just appears in your bank account. And why are their cars allowed to travel? There's a curfew. I have a feeling if I were traveling by car at night, I'd get pulled over. But maybe maybe that's something they'll implement later. I just think it's one of those mechanics where it's only set up to react to you, as far as I can tell. It's a little bit like, it's one of the reasons, you know, when I used to play Skyrim, there's different mods, reality mods. The one mod that I ended up trying a couple times and not using that some people liked was the cold, like the temperature mod, where you'd actually start freezing to death. Different regions of Skyrim were colder, and if you weren't dressed well enough or you were out in it too long, you could actually freeze to death. And the problem was, when you're fighting bandits and whatever else, they're not being hurt by the cold. So if I'm doing bitch tactics, having some kind of standoff where I'm running around a rock, not getting shot or whatever, the cold is slowly killing me and it's not killing them. So that's an example. Another example of a game where the mechanic just only... no one else has to deal with it in the world except for you. Alright. I think I'm gonna... I feel bad for that guy's drug deal. I didn't get to do his drug deal, but, you know, these things happen sometimes. Ooh. Oh, baby. Enforcer. Cauldron. Is that a thing I can buy now? I'm gonna have to check. Oh, I need to get a whole bunch of ingredients, too. Alright, let me, I think I need to do the ingredients first. Because it's bottlenecking my whole operation. This is where it would be... You know what? I think I'm going to buy the van. Just to see how that... Then I can fit all the ingredients. Or more ingredients, anyways. Hi, I'd like to purchase a vehicle. The Viper, I think. That's the van, yeah? Yes, please. So that's exciting. Wait, where do I get it? Did he say something? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, is it out here? Alright. I'm gonna load up on... Let's see, we'll get 50 of these. And that's about gonna fill my... Oh, hold on, let's do 60. Let's do 80. So we'll do a total of 30 more. Gasoline. 30. See how much Oh yeah, there's quite a bit of space in here. So we'll do 80 of all of our add-ons. Purchase something. This is where I gotta remember I can order stuff to be delivered. It's probably worth the 200 bucks. To just, if I just did one big delivery to my door, now that I think about it. Oh, I didn't. Shit. Alright, wait. Yeah, Thunder Truck. Counter offer. I'm going to schedule this for later. Here, I'm going to schedule this for night. I feel like I got a lot of shit to do right now. Okay, the big cuke, the purchase. I forgot to purchase my cuke. And the batteries, 80 of those. The Korean church van. And the free candy mobile, yeah. Millie, it's okay. Millie. 80. I mean, usually I collect all my drug dealer money in the morning. That's another reason why it would have been worthwhile to just have all this shit delivered. But, oh no, I was like... It would have sucked if there was a roadblock here after all that. They said, oh, I think it's in the afternoon the police set up a roadblock in that spot. Alright, we'll do... We're gonna top... What's going on here? Alright, there's been a bottleneck. Because we ran out of ingredients. Excuse me. Okay. All right, everyone's proceeding. Oh god, okay, hold on. Hold on, guys. Just realized I'm neglecting all my stuff. Next. It's gonna be a busy night, that's all I can say. Oh, and this guy's buying 2. Add 100 on there. I'll do him now. Outside the brown. Okay, that's on the other side of town. That's okay. I'm going to, see if I can... I'll just get my... No, should I track down my drug dealers now? Oh, Brad's right up ahead. Okay. Oh, I couldn't even launder anything yet either. Alright. My other guy is just getting back to his house. Or he's right by his house. I can't remember his name. Benji, that's his name. Oh, he had a nice chunk of money. And then it works out that the last guy is taking delivery in the same apartment complex as my dealer lives. My third dealer. I getting some good money there. Let's see. Next to parking garage under West Bridge. Oh, it's been 3 hours until this is done. Behind a gas mart. There's a chance some of them might already just be like hanging out. No. Sometimes they show up early, but not this early. Hey, there's one. Meg, very eager for that thunderfuck, the big thunderfuck. There you go, Meg. Enjoy. Proper boom. Oh, wrong business. All right, Gas Mart next to the parking garage. I think that's the closest one. Hey, already there. Shipping crates near Sauerkraut Supreme. Hey. And then behind the gas mart. Probably easy if I just cut down the storm drain thing, whatever it's called. Yeah, I don't know how the co-op works. I've thought about looking that up a couple times just to see if it's like, oh god, okay, here I gotta stand back here. There's some cops up at that roadblock that can see me. Counter offer 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, I haven't actually looked into it. Schedule deal. Can do the deal at the construction site. All right, which is right over here. Oh, I guess I'm too early. I look like Bob's Burgers characters. Yeah, some people have said that. Also, like Rick and Morty. A lot of comparisons to Rick and Morty. All right, there you go, big buddy. Enjoy your big thunderfuck. All right, I need to start looking for people on the other side of town. There's a whole part of town that I can now deal to. Or try to deal to that I haven't even tried doing yet. I've been too busy just keeping up with my present customers. Maybe I'll turn off my manual drug deals for a day while I try to cultivate new business. They look like Walmart employees? That's not nice. Evie's a Walmart employee. Hey! Maxie's like, I know, that was the joke, dude. Alright, we're gonna finish this. Did they ever get this this backup sorted out? Oh my god. Did we run out of cuke already? How are they out of ingredients already? Okay, this time I am going to order a bunch of stuff from the delivery app. Deliveries. We're going to do Gas Mart. Gasoline, 100. Cuke, 100. Batteries, 100. And what's the last thing? The beans. The mega beans. Select the destination. This is the warehouse. Loading dock 1. Order is too large for the delivery vehicle. Oh, I didn't realize that was a limitation. All right, let's try 80. There we go. Delivery in progress. All right. All right, and I got another drug deal. In the middle of all that, another drug deal offer. Counter offer. Scheduled deal. Let's do late night. I fucked up last time, but behind the construction site. Okay. And I think I'm going to turn off drug deals for right now because I would need to focus on other things. Three minutes left on that. Late night, 1 hour. Okay, I think I can start making my way over to do that drug deal. And when I come back, my delivery should hopefully be here. Oh my god, am I done this again? I've really not done myself any favors. This is not a great place to, like, slip out and do deals in the middle of the night from. Alright, here's how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna skip down here. Get back, cut through here. Cut back through here. Wow, talk about going the long way around. And he's already here. All right, he wants 1. There you go, buddy. Yeah, that's and I think if you deliver during the latest portion of the night, the bonus is even bigger. So like one of the tips and tricks things I saw was schedule all of your deals for the late night slot after curfew. That's you get the biggest bonuses. And they're like, yeah, because it's so easy to like dodge those guys at night. But I think the problem is I'm not that good at this game, so I still get caught sometimes. Where's that delivery at? I thought it would be here by now. The deliveries were within 2 hours. It's probably like just about to get here. Deliveries. Deliveries already in progress. Oh, it's 2 more hours? Ah. I almost want to take my van and just, Alright, that's okay. I got other things I can be doing. For example, I'm gonna need to get more Thunder Truck into convenient sample size baggies. For some reason that reminds me when I used to work at the video store like 30 years ago. When we get movies, we'd take the movies out and then we would put the boxes out on display. Or no, it was when we were selling movies. We'd put them back in their original boxes and then we'd shrink wrap them. We had a shrink wrap machine in the back. So you'd go in the back with a pile of movies and shrink wrap them all for resale. Like the previously viewed movies. Good times. All right, so I'm good. I'm ready to acquire some new customers tomorrow. You know what? I'm gonna make a few. Oops. We'll do one more round of this. Oh, I need to get more bags too. Here, I'll put some of that excess there. And it's 4 a.m. Hey, there's my delivery guy. I'm going to take advantage of the frozen time to put all my deliveries away. Here, I'm going to put all my drugs up here. I'm just going to free my hands up. All right, so we need gas first. Cuke second. Cuke. And then batteries and beans. See where the bottleneck's at. I think we had some ready to cook here too. In fact, I think I can do up to 20 at a time, so. Oh, that's stinky cheese. Oh, this is all ready to go. All right. We'll put the stinky cheese. Here, you know what? I'm gonna... Oh, I need to buy more bags. I keep saying that, but... I'm gonna say I was gonna bag some more, but I don't think I've got another 20 bags on backup. So I'll just put these on here for the guy to do tomorrow. And... this stuff got done. $15 more seconds. I can put that all in here. I think after that I'm gonna go to end the night. Oh, I need cuke. Gorilla Ass Blaster. I just noticed the name of the one. So many products the fine people of the town are not going to get to see because I turned it all into big thunderfuck. All right, let's get my skateboard back. And we'll call it a night. Well, I didn't even check. I think there was some new workbench I could have gotten. Come on. All right, I'm gonna stop manufacturing stuff myself manually right now. And I think I'm going to... got to start looking for customers. I think there was a person that lived up here in this little trailer. Oh, I need to... Oh, this is a potential dealer. Okay, I need to make friends with them. Let me see. Where's the person? It should tell me. Potential customer. Cranky Frank. All right, I know where that is. Oop. Signed, Cranky Frank. It looks like there's someone had a problem on this road. Let's see, where was Cranky Frank at? Cranky Frank the guy in this little campfire here? Yeah. Here, try this big thunderfuck. Ooh, he likes that. Alright, and that's unlocked a whole bunch of other people. While we're at it, where's gonna start hitting my dealer's home. Gotta get that money. Get those dollar bills. Hey, Molly. Who doesn't like to merge their eyes? I don't know. I mean, honestly, I wasn't a big fan when it happened to me, but you know, different. Wow. All right. Well, good luck with that, you guys. I don't know if my laundering businesses are ready to take more money. I didn't notice. All right, where are we at? This person's... All right. I think they're in one of the buildings. This one. No cops. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Pearl, Lisa. God. Sorry, I didn't mean to fuse the two of you together. She is the prospective customer. Here, have this. Oh, she doesn't like that. Well, sometimes you do give them the same one the next day, and they do. They're like, you know what? It's growing on me. This is a very popular drug that I've created here. So, you know, not to be underestimated. You wish you could stand around with a fire. Stand around a fire with a soup pot on your head all day. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of like, you know, camping. I didn't even... Oh, wait, we did camp the one time. Sort of. Alright, so that's still going. I think the other ones... Marco... Is he the car dealer? No, it's Jeremy. Marco... Oh, that's the... This guy's at the... Maybe in the auto shop, or he might work at the gas station. Marco, the mechanic. You want a sample? He's probably not going to like this very much, but we'll see. 45% chance of success. Ooh, he liked it. And I think my laundromat is now ready. I might need to think about buying another business soon. All right, let's see. Genghis Barn. All right, that's a guy for me to sell to. He was like right here. Where'd he go? Oh, he's way down there now. Are you Genghis Barn? No. Where'd he go? Are you Genghis? No. Are you Genghis Barn? Yes. All right, cops nearby? He looks like the kind of guy that would like to be turned into a Cyclops zombie. Oh, he doesn't like it. All right. Lisa, I already offered to. Javier and Melissa. Nope. All right. So exciting when you unlock new potential customers. All right, Melissa and Javier. Melissa, is that you? Yeah, hey. 63% chance of success. Oh, she loves it. All right, Javier, somewhere over here. You work at the pizza place? Javier, are you Javier? You're Ludwig. No. I'm looking for Javier. Where'd he go? Lisa. He's gone. Oh, maybe. He's at the car dealership now? All right. Evening, Nick. Are you Javier? I'm trying to find Javier. Yeah. What do you think of that, Javier? Oh. Maybe next time. He didn't like it. He can either afford a car or a big thunderfuck. I'm providing an essential service to the community that's deeply misunderstood by the police, so I have to bypass their checkpoints. Mac Cooper is, I just unlocked a bunch of potential customers, so I'm focusing today on finding them. No, where's Mac Cooper? Oh, he's walking right by the popos. All right, we're just gonna have to casually trail him until we're out of sight of the police. When they have those blockades, I can't walk too close to them or they'll actually search me. And you can hide your stuff, but I just assume not have to take the chance. All right, here we go. Hey, buddy. Yes. He like, oh shit. Oh no. I got heat on me. All right. Oh, God. Man. I'm going to hide in here. Yeah, that was a close call. It's not easy to expand your customer base. That's all. That's the moral of the story. All right, let me see. Can I still find that guy? It was Javier. Oh, he's still in the same spot. The day is getting long, though. All the cops are all bunched up from chasing me down. I'm not going to check if the police want a free sample. They will not go for that shit. One time, I almost did because the person that the prospective customer I was looking for, I couldn't find them. And a cop was standing there. Does Javier work here? Oh, I think he's behind it. Where is he? Oh, he's at the auto center thing. The auto shop? Does he work at the gas station? Oh, wait, no, he didn't like my shit. He's already green and has one eye. That's what my drug causes to happen to people. Most people really like it. Javier didn't. Okay, Mac Cooper. That was the person I was trying to sell to. Oh, shit. Almost went right into the police barricade. Okay, Mac Cooper. You're not Mac Cooper. Mac Cooper living here? Hey, Mac Cooper. Here, try this. 32% chance of success. I might have to bring some of my mellow. I got some mellow bud. There's a lot of people that I offered free samples to who are not going for it today. I need to refill all this shit again? Okay. Delivery. Time for another delivery. Let's see. Central. This is the one that's close to me. Alright, we're going to go 80. 80. 80. What's the last thing I need? Batteries. Place order. Can I do one from both? I'm going to order from both because I keep running out of this shit. 80. 80. 80. 80. And this is Doc's Warehouse. Loading dock 2. Alright. I'm not messing around now. I keep running out of additives for all my drugs. Well, at least some of them are backing up. Oh, I still need a bunch here. Okay. You're selling a drug that merges people's eyeballs, but the cops not buying drugs from you is a complete immersion breaker? I guess that's true. Alright, as long as I got some time to kill, I might as well do some manual drug making. Now I got my folks making all the drugs automatically, but you know. Idle hands are the devil's playthings or whatever. Is that what the saying is? Gotta keep busy. That's the moral of the story. Keep doing something productive. Don't waste your life by doing things that are just not productive. Like playing a video game about being a meth dealer. Oh yeah, and I had oh no, I had a bunch of high quality but basic weed, and I forgot I gave it to my dealers just to offload it. Let me see if any of them still have. Yeah, I think they're all dealing just Thunderfuck now. Yep. Everyone's just dealing Thunderfuck. You're not really sure you're seeing what makes this game anything special. Well, if you like this sort of game and the theme, I think it just does it better than any other game that's ever done it. If you don't like the sort of game, and if it just looks like another busy work simulator, then it's not going to change your mind. It is definitely that kind of game. I've never seen a game that does this thing as well as this game is doing it. Like I said, the only other one I tried, I got on sale, it's called, I think it was Drug Dealer Simulator. And it was really rough. So I played with it. I got it for like $2, like $1.99 a couple years ago. I played it for about 20 minutes. And it was just too, like, kind of rough. And I just couldn't get into it. But it's definitely, yeah. Brad, you don't like this kind of game. So this is not, you're not going to go, oh, well, shit. I usually don't like this kind of game. But looks amazing. It's like, no. I was going to say, should I... Oh, I can go back to my other place and actually grow some weed. Let's see, where's my weed connection? Albert Hoover? Let's see. I want to order a dead drop. We're going to do some Granddaddy Purple Seed. And place order. Already about 5 hours. Alright, I'm going to progress to the morning. I still don't have a delivery here? I was ready. Talker Ticklers. Okay. Yeah, for me, being a fan of this kind of game, the work-life sim type of game, this is clicking hard. Exterior wall of taco ticklers. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Wait, it just occurred to me. Alright, we'll be fine. I'm gonna say, I don't think I'm set up for, Oh no, I don't have soil or anything. Oh, I really wasn't set up for this. This is my old crib. I'm gonna pick all this stuff up. These are the auto things, so let's see. We're gonna do 5, do like that. Water, water. Crap, probably want to get all this shit. Oh, I got so much shit on here. Okay. I'm not making this very easy on myself. Oh. Here, I'll put my skateboard back for now. Let's get this out of here. Oh no. Okay. Not gonna have enough room. I will get this out of here. Won't fit in inventory. Fuck. Get the trash can out of there. I think I'm going to set up another one of these here. And Oh, I can't fit another one over here. Whole little setup. All right, I'm gonna need to get some soil, and that's it. Oh. Get my skateboard back. And my drugs. You don't see how you're gonna keep up if you buy the docks? What? Oh, if I get the drug dealer. Well, the thing is I'll be able to unlock another dealer. And then I can be able to use that dealer to sell to the docks people. So the whole thing I'm doing now is because I'm thinking that Big Thunderfuck is maybe not to the liking of a lot of the people I'm trying to sell to. So to see if I can find something a little a little nicer. Increases the quality of your plants. Okay, I'm gonna do that too. Let's see. We'll get 10 of these. Well, how much does it stack? It stacks in 20s. We're gonna get 20 extra long life fertilizers. And I think I should have electric trimmers still over there. I'll buy one just in case. I might have moved it to my new place. I don't know why I would, but I may have. And I think we're good on everything else. Do I have the production to meet another dealer? I think so. What I may not have is enough to do that and for me to also be aggressively selling. The thing is as more money rolls in, I can hire more people. Like, cause I have a whole, I could buy more machines and more people. It's just like, I just don't have enough. I didn't have enough customers to warrant it, but I could definitely expand by more. I've got 2 ovens. I got an oven and a chemistry mixer that I'm just doing manually in my spare time. But I could hire someone to do that permanently and create. And actually, the things that do the mixing, they're doing 10 at a time. They could be doing 20 at a time. So really, I could double my output pretty easily if I just hired somebody. Okay. We're gonna do soil. Fill these things up. So you can do this manually. And it's like this. I guess that's not so terrible. It's just quicker if you get the machines primed to do it. Oh. I forgot to... That's why I used to have all, like, the little picker-upper stick. I'm gonna have to buy another one just for this place. Okay. We're gonna sow the seeds, pop off the top, drop the seed, cover it up, and water it. And the thing is, you can use, like, if you don't have all this stuff... Oh, I did still have the thing there. Here, I'll just show you how it works if you didn't have the auto water thing. Because everything has its charm when you're first doing it, like just doing this all by hand when you have nothing else going on. There's a certain charm to it. So it's just like little mini games. It gives you like the different spots you've got to hit with the water. It's just definitely works better if you can automate stuff. So instead of doing the water thing, you just click that. The water bottle, you always have to keep refilling. These never, they just sort of run automatically. And let's see, I got some fertilizer too, huh? I never used fertilizer before. All right, so definitely you can get more proficient at dropping the fertilizer down. It's a matter of covering. Oh. All right. Time is it in game? I think I can still go and get one of those. The reason I keep jumping over here is because that patch of road is gravelly, and you'll slow down to like a standstill. But if you jump a couple times, you can avoid getting mired down in it to some extent. All right, you got that stick trash picker upper? There it is. Officers. All right, this is all that shit. Back on here, I think we'll put that up there. All my weed growing shit. We could probably top these off before I get out of here. All right, I wasted a whole day doing that stuff. Oh, I still had all those deliveries coming to my house. Totally forgot about that. I don't think you can lose the deliveries by just not being there. But we'll find out. We'll find out in a sec. Got an itch in my nose. All right. Let's unload these deliveries, shall we? We got lots of gas. 3, 4. Wow, I've actually got surplus here. And then you have to do them in order too. So the next one is Cuke. Got to cut things in a certain order. That's what, you know. What my grandma always said. The American way. All right. You can actually cut donuts. Again, those are like lower grade ingredients than what I'm using, but probably with the right mix, some of those cheaper ingredients like donuts feel like some sort of weird combo. And the beans. Oh, I missed the batteries. Let's see, grab this. Oh, is that what the uh-oh was? At least according to my stream. Well, I don't know if that was what Maxie meant when he said uh-oh. Everything's showing connected well for me. Says excellent connection. Okay, so there was a little bit of buffering. There wasn't just you, Evie. All right. So let's see. It's probably too late for me to be... Oh, there's a couple people right here I could try to give my samples to. Oh, dude. Dude. Mac. Here. Let's try this again. 32% chance of success. I don't... It's very low. He's not into it. I can find, Lisa Gardner? Hey, Lisa, here, maybe you try some of my big thunderfuck again. Maybe you'll... 33, but they do not like this. She doesn't really like that. I need to probably pay a little closer attention to their specific likes and dislikes. But right now, this is all I've got. All right, and I think Javier working at the gas station was one of my potential customers. Oh, no, I need to offer him a free sample. Yeah, all these guys have got like super low chances of success with this drug. Oh, he liked it. All right, good deal. I need to see if see with the contacts if I'm getting any closer to so if I get in good with Javier, he'll unlock the new supplier for me, which might get me access to cocaine seeds. I could really up my game. And if I make good friends with Melissa Wood, then she might hook me up with this dealer. It's still worth unlocking these last two guys. Matt Cooper. He does like spicy and long-faced. Huh. I don't know what quality of weed I have with those, but I do have spicy and long-faced. I got it. Yeah. So I have to go to I have it at my other house. Go grab that. I'm just gonna grab both strains. Oh, these are all ready to go too. All right, I'm gonna trim this up first. I have the electric trimmers, so helps with the if you have regular clippers, you can only do like one. You have to get each one separately, but this way you can just sort of run it all over everything. And let's see. first thing I'm going to do to up the quality is I have this dryer thing. So this is premium marijuana. Let's dry it. Target quality. All right. So we can up the quality. And for now, I'll just put the finished product here. Gonna plant. Wait, didn't I buy a garbage picker upper? I know I went specifically to do that, but now I don't know what I did with it. Did I drop it off at my warehouse? I got so much like shit gathering up here. All right. I'm gonna grab. All right. Yeah, this fertilizer was no joke. It really boosted the quality. It's the first time I've used fertilizer. Does it help to sell lesser grade products? Oh, that's the one you're already saying. I think if they have a moderate taste and specific likes, you kind of got to hit both. Because I think the lower grade customers, they weren't very picky, so you could give them like the like low quality. Because it all starts with like whatever the base thing, like the base meth quality or the base weed quality, and before you start adding other shit like battery acid and horse semen and shit. All right. Okay, we're gonna leave that here. Now I'm just looking around to see if I think I bought that second trash picker upper and then oh, I should just go to bed here. Your lawyers in town prefer the horse semen blend? I mean, I'll tell you, that sounds really good to me. I bet it's got a very savory, taste if you smoke the rock version, Neighbors. I see what you did there, Nick. All right, let's get the water going. I should probably check in with my dealers. Oh, 4,500. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have a real backlog of cash. Stop horsing around. Wow. Okay. This is where the cash is going to start getting ahead of me. My ability to deposit it into my account. It's filled with Winnie, like horse Winnie. All right, let's keep that laundering going along. I think the reason I got interested in Drug Dealer Simulator last year is because I just finished watching Ozark, and I was totally like into the whole, like, oh, the criminal running a criminal business. After watching that show, and I think I also watched Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul within that period. But the Ozark one was like actually made it seem like, oh, it'd be kind of cool to be able to get like that kind of figure out how to make that kind of money. The stream is stable now. Was it unstable for a while, or was it just like a few moments? I only heard that one. All right, here we go. There was only a one moment where I was aware that there was any instability. Well, because I actually messed with my OBS settings today, and I think it turned the bitrate up a little bit. So I actually have some concerns. It's the first time I screwed with my OBS settings in years. I just checked to be like, oh, what codec is it using? All this other stuff. And it looked like the codec I was using was like an old codec. Codec is just like whatever. It's the thing your NVIDIA card uses to process the data. To create the video stream. To like translate what you're capturing into video. Genghis Barn. Okay, we're gonna talk to Genghis Barn. So I did have some concern when there was buffering. I was like, oh, did I fuck it up? Who are you, Chris? Where's Genghis Barn at? He's supposedly right around. Is he hiding behind this? Oh, is he? Could he be in this restaurant? No. Could he be in this house over here? Stable as in the structure. Oh, yeah. Hey, there's Mac. Can I offer you a free sample? Oh, I forgot to get this. The whole reason I went to the other house was to get the spicy shit. All right, maybe tomorrow. I totally forgot that that's why I went there in the first place. Let's see. Did I not buy the trash picker-upper? What the hell did I do with it? I thought, like, I dumped a bunch of stuff out of my pockets. Oh, here's all the, Here's all the... I forgot I still do have this marijuana. I don't have very much, but... Alright, maybe I'll try offering some of that. It's heavenly quality. Okay. Genghis Barn. Mac. Did I already try giving to Mac today? I think I already ran into Mac. This is Genghis. Oh! Oh, shit! I didn't notice there were cops there. Alright, just time to jump into the old trasharoonie. And the life of crime. Alright. Nobody knows my name anymore. Genghis. Okay. I did not get that sample out to Genghis. But this time I'm going to try giving Genghis some of my primo weed, though. Alright, try this. Maybe you'll like this a little bit better. 81% chance of success. Ah, yeah, alright. We nailed it. Alright, who else? Lisa. think she was in this building on the end. Lisa. Here, try this. 34%, huh? Alright. She doesn't like any of my shit. Alright, whatever. Is it buffering again? Not interested. I don't think I can change my OBS settings. But I'm going to see if it'll let me. Output. Running profile high. Okay, I just lowered the bit rate to see if that would matter. Okay, I didn't get. Mac Cooper, I haven't gotten. Excuse me. This game is too high fidelity for OBS. I think it must be something in the way that I changed the OBS settings. Because what can happen is that the bit rate is too high. It'll be connecting to YouTube just fine, but YouTube will actually be sending out more data than other people's connections can handle. I think that's, if I understand correctly, that's what happens. All right, let's get some of the spicy shit. Thought-provoking, foggy, long-faced. We'll just leave it at that. Although he liked spicy and long-faced, right? So I'm actually going to bring... I have a stock of horse semen here. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to put the spicy... Oh, I need to open it. Okay. Where's a... I'm going to make a special mix just for him. Spicy and long-faced. A meth user with a chance of success? Did Millie eat the cables? My brain is not processing that. Nightmare death! Spicy and long face. All right. Here, we're gonna change it because Jeff was the last one in chat. Jeff, dog lover. No, that's fucked up. Okay, I didn't mean for it to be fucked up. We'll just call it Jeff's blend. All right, and that's going to be just for our guy. That's not nice, Maxie. I should be able to ride a horse? I guess, yeah. All right. I'm making quite a mess in here. Okay, what I'm going to do... I don't know what the hell I did with that trash picker-upper thing. But I'm going to buy another one if it's not too late. Oh, it's so close to being too late. The hardware store closes at 6. That's like in 10 seconds. Okay. Where's the trash picker-upper? No! Trash picker-upper. Yes, purchase. Okay. I had 2 of them, I think, at a certain point. I don't know what the hell I did with them. I got them... I dumped them someplace because I needed hand space. I can't remember. I'm probably going to end up finding them all over the place now. All I know is it really, really gets on my nerves when I start seeing all this garbage like this. Alright, that's full. There's recycling right here. $11. Let's see, I was gonna put these jars up. Let's get the trimmers out. Oh, my inventory's full. All right. Oh, good. Oh, Benji's out of product. Oh no, am I out of baggies and my this is like my backup processing lab. Why can't I pick up the garbage? Pick up. It's not gonna let me pick up those leaves, but that's okay. Here, I got 2 more of these. Grab some of this fertilizer. Trash is dirty, meth is clean. Here you go. Well, you make it like I do. You know, I make the good stuff. 100% USA. Well, I'm going to grow some of it myself, but I can't speak for the seeds. All right, I definitely need to, wow, I've really gotten... Really end up getting my hands full. That... I just want to pop around the corner for some baggies. It's a curfew, but the gas station is still open. Angeli. Oh, I see flashlights. You can always tell cops at night because they have flashlights going. You sons of bitches. Can't even find any coca leaves. Well, I think when I get the new supplier, I'll be able to, but I haven't unlocked them yet. Supplier. Whoa, looks like somebody's been, someone's been buying from one of my dealers. I need a bunch of baggies. Here, let's do 80 baggies. Let's do 100 baggies. Won't all fit? I beg to differ. Alright, whatever. 80. Oh no, the jars are too much. Baggies. That's what I need. I can do 100 baggies. I can't fit 100 jars. Alright. I'm gonna need to get back to my main production hub so I can pick up more supply from my dealers. They're running out. There's nothing sadder than a dealer who's run out of drugs. All right. So let's get this stuff back up. There's the long-faced, spicy Jeff's Blend. There's just some heavenly marijuana. Oh, this is already done. Oh no, this is not ready. This is only premium. I thought I got... Oh well. Target is the gold quality. Huh. Oh, I only had 9, that's why. Alright, that's weird. Curfew only for minors and me. Everyone's running out of shit. Okay, I hear you, I hear you. Need to get back to my main base. Then I'll give you more of the big thunderfuck. That's the hot mover these days. Alright, I'm gonna... You're just gonna where I'm gonna keep my extra supply. I should have done Jeff's blend with, Oh well, it was already ready to go. I didn't have any more peppers. I just had the horse demon. Oh, I did have a trash grabber. Oh well. You know what? I'm going to hold on to the trash grabber. Because I'm going to keep going back to that house. Just for the time being. Everybody is getting a stack of 10 jars. All my drug dealers are running out of drugs. All right. All right, first, let's see. Can I run into, what's his name? Mac. Mac, I got something for you, buddy. Spicy and long-faced, you say? Oh, only 57%? I might need to do it out of some of my heavily blend. At least it's better than what I... It's a little better than what I've been trying to give him. Ooh, he likey. Okay, dude. All right. And Billy Kramer. That's a new guy. What do you like, Billy Kramer? He likes spicy as well. Oh, let's see. This one is 59%. That one is 50%. All right. How about just the regular blend? They don't like my regular meth. Hey, he's into it. Lisa Gardner's right here? Schizophrenia. Okay, I'm just going to give her some of my primo weed. 34%? She doesn't like anything, dude. You are so picky. Laxative, schizophrenic, and anti-gravity? What are you? You're a weirdo. Yeah, of course, if you don't think so. You like the weirdest shit. You want something that's make you feel schizophrenic. Alright, time to resupply my dealers. Billy looks like my employee. They all look like my employees. I'll bet it makes them float. I mean, if I had to take a stab in the dark. Let's see. Dealers. Brad's got... Alright. He's still got a few, but alright. Brad. Yeah, we'll give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Each one of these guys. I'll give Benji. Let's see, 25, so I'll give him 13. He tends to move more than Molly does, so I'll give him slightly more than Molly. Well, what does it do to your own view? I have no idea. I'm not even sure exactly what causes floaty, whatever, anti-gravity. Create some items. All right, this is all for you. All right, let's check on my let's check on my plants. Let's see, I'm gonna put this stuff up in here, grab this. I think this is the last of my growing. Picking up that garbage. This is the last of the seeds that I bought. All right, let's see how we're doing in here. That's still... getting good. Let's put that away. I'm gonna grab these back out. All right, time to launder some money. Oh wait, you know what I should do? I should replenish my employees. Doesn't have enough homeless to be on the West Coast? Alright. I guess it is supposed to be the West Coast because it's all on the ocean and it's all the west of us. I have one of my guys' drops over here too. I'm just gonna refill all of the, well, I only have 2 suppliers right now. But the other, my first supplier, the guy that does the weed seeds. There. It's nice to keep them topped off. And then my other supplier's drop off is by the pawn shop. I'm gonna top hers off. Wait, what's the alright, this is just unread messages of my dealers telling me they're out of drugs. But I've taken care of that. This is the pseudo. Alright, I haven't bought anything from her for a while. And I think I'm gonna go top off all my employees. And then whatever I've got left over after that, I'm gonna launder. Oh, the barrier. Wow, that went up. Like just the 10 seconds I was inside. All right, there we go. He wants to go straight and stop selling my noxious and societally harmful drugs. I don't know. I mean, maybe if it were the Brad that you are, but this Brad. I mean, look where this Brad lives. He probably doesn't mind so much. You know. Make a little money on the side. Though I'm wondering, with all the... He's taking 20%. You should buy yourself a nicer place, man. Unless maybe he just really likes living in the parking structure in a tent. There's certain charm to it, I'm sure. Let's see. Lisa, I think I already tried to market to today. I think we may be ready to open myself back up to business for Big Thunderfuck. Because I need to start selling to the new people to build relationships with them. Oh, my first deal is actually going to be right here behind the taco ticklers. Who's it going to be? Geraldine. Is Geraldine coming? All right. Another satisfied customer. He's telling his friend, like, hey, this shit is the bomb. If they're green and they have one eye, you can tell they've been visited by one of my dealers today. Alright, I know the deal's not supposed to start for 39 minutes, but come on, Geraldine. Is that you? Can I intercept you ahead of time? There you go. Jerry. Scheduled deal. Brad is intense. Hello, officers. Like that joke from World of Warcraft. If you ever played World of Warcraft, in each race, if you typed /joke, they had like a few jokes they would tell. And the Tauren, they're like the cow people that live kind of like Native Americans. And the joke was he ran into a friend who kept saying, "I'm a teepee, I'm a wigwam, I'm a teepee, I'm a wigwam." And the guy said, "Relax, you're too tense." Alright, we're going behind the gas mart now. Western Gas Mart. Shop smart. Shop gas mart. Nope. Was it a human joke? I thought it was a Tauren joke. But yeah, you could be right. Maybe the joke was I ran into a Tauren the other day. It's been a minute. It's been a minute or 18 years. But I remember I liked the punchline. Relax, man. You're too tense. That was pretty good. Oh. Oh. I'm freaking out because it's nighttime, but the curfew hasn't started yet. I see cops, flashlights, and I immediately get scared. Oh, I should go to the, I should go to the black market guy. I think there was, I unlocked one more, some kind of crafting station. The last one. I don't even know what it is. I know, it's been over 20 years. I started playing, I got it, I think the month it came out. Is that November of 2004? A cauldron. Industrial cauldron used for boiling a lot of stuff at once. Sounds exciting. Alright, I don't have enough cash on hand. So I'm gonna need... That's the thing is, I launder as much as I can, but there's no withdrawal limit. So there's no harm in just laundering like your last dollar, because you can always get more out, but you can't always put more in. So I'm gonna take out 5 grand. And I do have Thunder Truck. Schedule a deal. Let's do the late night. Go for that big bonus. Big money, big money. Alright, let's see. We're gonna buy that cauldron. Take that back to our house. She's under the West Bridge in 2 hours. Maybe she's there already. Two hours is 2 minutes in real time. Although what I'm having... Oops, those cops up there. What I'm having a harder time believing almost is how little I've played it in the last few years. Like, WoW was really part of my rotation. And it's probably been, I don't know, 3 years? It's been a minute. Hey, there he is. He's early. You're early, dude. Wait, but I gotta wait until the late night window to get my super bonus. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait till it becomes the late night. Well, let's see if I get credit for it now. Now I'm curious to know. Since I scheduled it for late night, if I get credit for late night. Curfew bonus. Alright, I don't know. It's changed far too much to relate to anyone. I mean, that was the... Well, they're still classic, though. I wish they'd stopped classic at Wrath of the Lich King, though, because I think it's already moved on to Cataclysm. So you can either play, like, vanilla classic now, I think. Or, where it's just the original 2004 release, or you can play the version up to a Cataclysm. Which to me, that's like where they redo the world. That's a huge point at which, like, I would consider a classic maybe up to and including Wrath of the Lich King without it becoming like a totally different, feeling like a totally different game. All right. All right, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to pick this up because I don't foresee myself making a ton of bricks anytime soon. I'll put the brick maker here. And then I'm going to put this here. Use cauldron. Oh, this is for coca leaves. Coca leaves and 1 gasoline. Really? Just 1? I mean, I don't have coca leaves, obviously, but... No, I can put 20 in there. Alright. You like Cataclysm? Yeah, I was okay with it. I think I still like... I liked a lot of the expansions, basically until they revamped all the leveling and made it so that they skip you straight to the latest expansion, and I don't know. I feel like the pacing of everything else got kind of fucked by that. And it just doesn't feel right. So pretty much until they do that, if you could still sort of play sequentially from beginning to end, it still feels like the WoW that I liked. But there's definitely, for me, like, it's a huge step away from classic when they go from the original world to the post-cataclysm world. How much gasoline do you want in your blow? Well, you know, I don't think you actually ingest the gasoline. It's just part of the... It's just something that's used as a... I don't know, like a solvent or something? I don't know. So... I don't think the gasoline remains throughout the finished product. That's what I'm saying. All right. You know what? This is a good time. It's a good time for me to call it a night. It's almost midnight. And it's after midnight in game. So there you go. And of course, 24 people are watching now. Although I still don't get it when there's a lot of silent viewers show up for certain games. Like Valheim was getting up to like 50 people, which I never get, but 24 is still a lot. But they don't chat. They just watch, which is fine. But it's like I don't notice until I look over and go, "Oh, there's a bunch of people watching right now." At least for me, a bunch of people. All right, we're gonna quit. Yes. All right, bye-bye, Prison Mike. Should I bring Prison Mike onto the screen too? instead of Norris the Gray. There. Had zombie red face meth. I didn't notice that. Hey, P. Rich. My popularity is not at an all-time high. I mean, that was Valheim. So, Brad, if you were to choose, which game would you rather watch me play, this or Valheim? I know you dislike Valheim as well. You like Norris better? All right. Here, we'll do Norris. Just based on that. I figure of all the disappointments I'm doing on you tonight, Brad, if you express a preference for Norris, that's the least I can do. Norris the Gray, ladies and gentlemen. What do you feel about a company that's hiring you, requiring you to perform 2 hours of training and orientation before you even start your first day on your own time? That raises an eyebrow for me. Raises some eyebrows. What it makes me think of is the job this is like 15 years ago, 20 years ago, but it was while I was in law school, and it was like I was looking for summer work between during the break, and I just was looking for like random what I thought were office type jobs just to make money, and I applied for this job where they described it like office manager, salesman, blah, 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 all this stuff where I'm like, all right, I don't know what that is. And it was the thing, but they didn't tell you were working, but you went in and you're there for like 10 minutes, and then they give you this a box of like sports stuff, like stupid plastic Dodgers caps, like novelty caps and weird stupid shit. They just want to give you a box full of these things and pack it they're like, oh, which one of you has a car where you can fit other people into? And they're like, we'll take these 3 guys with you and just start driving to malls and see if you can sell this stuff. And that was the job. Like, you didn't get paid hourly. You just had to go with a box of shit and show up at a strip mall and just try walking up to people and selling it. And I'm like, no. That's not maybe that's a job for some people. But it was not. I felt like I was getting scammed. So I just said, I walked back into the place, went to the guy that gave the hype speech and just said, hey, you know what? Maybe this is good for some people, but this is not good for me. Sorry. He's like, okay. All right. I should just be playing Crusader Kings 3. Oh, so wait, we said this, but you wouldn't care much. You're talking about you like this game better. Because I thought you might have been responding to J Maxie's job hypothetical. You get Prison Mike peeking around Norris. Let me see, I'm going to have to put him behind. I got to make him smaller. Then he'd be like, how's that? I have to make Norris bigger for this to work. There, how's that, Nick? And what else? Who else I could have put? Oh, I got these guys are like druggy related. Hold on a sec. I didn't even remember I had this. Yeah, Jade Style Bob sitting over here. Yeah, they're covering up the chat. Here, I could have just had like that's too big though. Like I could have the stream, like the whole stream just like this. But no, they need to be smaller. You hate giant corporations, treat you like you're lucky to work for them. I mean, the fact is, the other job that was a little bit like that was Primerica, which they touted that they were part of Citigroup, like to give them legitimacy. But that was basically like an Amway, scheme, multi-tier, multi-level marketing scheme. And so they had these training and seminars, and then at the end of it, they would ask you for $400 to sign up. It was like, oh. That was the one where I said no, and then the guy called me later, and he was like, why are you afraid of success? I think I know what the problem is. You're afraid of success. And at that point, I was just like, you got me. I'm really afraid of success. Maybe someday I'll get over my fear, but it's not today. You're going to job school this weekend, but hopefully you can keep catching streams. So even after I horribly ignored you tonight, Jess, you came in. Can I get them at least so they're... No. Maybe I can put them under the thanks for watching sign. There. Now we can make them a little smaller. I type messages assuming you'll ignore them. I'm sorry, John. After all of these years. We're only like 6 months away from my 10-year streaming anniversary. What a time. It'll be a memento. I could just call this entire year my 10 years. 10 years of G-Law. This company also requires safety toe boots. But you can only wear the boots they sell. And you have to buy them. So you can't wear your own safety boots, which are certified. Was like a uniform thing? I don't know. I've worked at jobs where you had to wear... Everyone had, like, the whole outfit you had to wear. Their shit. Including the footwear. But I don't know. That's true. Yeah, whenever I had a company that did uniforms, they didn't make me buy it. I forgot about that. I think they even did the laundry for it. Like, you could drop the shit off and then they would, like, launder it and bring it back to you. Yeah, I gotta say, Maxie, I mean, I don't know what your needs are, and I don't know what else, like, this job might seem to be offering. Like, if you're... But there are a lot of red flags. That's... They provide the uniforms, but you have to purchase their steel-toe boots. Yeah, that seems a little... Seems a little weird. Yeah. I'm not a fan of that. So the first 3 months are the toughest, so maybe pop in after that. So you think after a few months, you'll be kind of like a little more flexible and able to hang out again? Because I know there are times, Joss, where we just don't see you for a year because you just got like, you're just not a free during the limited window when I stream for like a whole year. Your previous job gave you yearly allowance for uniforms and whatnot. I mean, I think that would be a little more fair if they were like, you have to buy our boots, but we give you like, it's included in this uniform allowance that we give you. You're getting a new job, so it might be more free, or maybe it'll work me to the bone. Not sure yet. I guess it's a wait and see proposition. All right. Well, it's 12:06. Oh my God! I just tried to. Nope, I'm not. All week this week we have more new hires at my job, and for some reason their supervisor, they invite me and a couple other people I work with because we end up being kind of like their leads and trainers. Except this little mini batch of people we hired are this other guy who we work with is going to be sort of their like leading them on a project or on an assignment, whereas before we the other woman and I were leading them, like co-leading them on the assignment, so it was very hands-on. But all three of us have been basically invited to these onboarding meetings, and their supervisor always schedules them at 8 a.m., which, you know, that's not exactly a super hardship to have to be, like, especially working remotely, to have to log into work. But I'll tell you, like, just being used to for years and years, not starting until 9, having to shift gears to come in an hour early, it feels rough. That's what I keep forgetting too. And I'm not sure if she might have scheduled something at 8 a.m. tomorrow. She also waits to the last minute. So it's like the night before she'll schedule like an 8 a.m. thing. But always by the time I ended my day, I knew I had an 8 a.m. thing the next day. I'm just going to show up at 9 tomorrow. I'm not even going to... They didn't have it on the schedule by the time I left work. I suddenly just realized, like, oh shit, am I going to have to be like getting up in 6 hours? Which, you know, I can do, but... Well, it'd be 7 hours, but it's going to take me like an hour and a half to get to sleep, because it always does. Oh, God. Well, you kept me talking for another 20 minutes, so that's good. Or maybe 15 minutes. Maybe not 20. 10 minutes? Colorado going to Virginia. All right. Hey, is Nick still here? This is a funny thing that happened this week, but it's only applicable if Nick is here. Nick's one of those guys that's like, he pops in and sometimes he's here just the whole rest of the stream. He's just not always chatting. I can tell you guys what it is. So there's this picture that Nick sent me like years ago when I was just like, hey, it just occurs to me, I have no idea what Nick looks like. And so he took this picture of himself during my stream and was like, this is what I look like. Ooh, you know, whatever. Like, big deal, right? Yeah, Nick. Okay. And this is in the background, this is my actual stream from that night. And years later, I realized I couldn't for the life of me figure out what the hell I was playing that night. I can't tell what that game is. And it's nagged me for like 5 years. because it's just a picture that's in my. I have a YouTube like gaming folder where I have all of my scenes and everything set up and all the pictures that are associated with my YouTube channel. And there was a point a few nights ago or a few mornings ago where I woke up at 5 a.m. Like usually I sleep for another 2 or 3 hours after, but I woke up at 5 thinking, I think I figured out a way how to figure out what that game was. It just like came to me. I was sleeping. I was like, and I don't know why I didn't think of this before, but I'm going to go to the picture file and I can see the date that I acquired the picture. And then I can cross-reference that with the corresponding date of my streams and figure out what I was streaming that night. So I got out of bed at 5 in the morning, just all excited. I don't know why I was thinking about it, like basically in my sleep. And I got up and then I rushed to my computer, turned it on, looked up the picture, and then I realized I bought this computer in 2019 and the date, and I ported this stuff over, like, I forget how I ported all my files over, but all of the files that I ported over from my old computer have the creation date as the day that I transferred them over to this computer. And it didn't have any additional, some things have like digital signatures with more information, but this picture didn't have that. So, Nick, did we ever figure out what, do you remember what I was streaming that night? You remember what date it was when you sent me? I don't know why. I don't know why it's nagged me so much, but at a certain point where I couldn't, once I realized I couldn't figure out what this game was, once I realized I couldn't figure out what this game was, it really started nagging me. I even was like, hey, if I look close enough, can I see your date here in the bottom right? It's like, no, it's too blurry. All right. And then if we've ever figured out what the hell game it was, it doesn't matter. It just nags me that I don't know. Like, I come across this randomly come across the folder with this picture in it, and every time I see it, I see the image of that game and I go, what the fuck was I playing that night? Because I think early on I did remember. Like, I looked at it like the year later and I was like, oh yeah, it was like Conan Exiles, or that's not what it is, but I don't know, that weird interface to the right? I have no idea. Is it an MMO? I don't know. Even now I'm looking at it and it's like bothering me. I'm like, what the hell is that game? All right. Well, Nick, if you can find out what it is. You don't have to. It's not like, it's not a big deal. Well, I guess it is and it isn't, because it's been nagging me for like 5 years, but I mean, you were probably there that night too, Maxie. The odds are. But I don't even remember when this was. Yeah, I think I looked for Twitter too and I didn't see it there. That was one of the things I did afterwards. I actually looked through all of our private messages through Twitter, thinking that's probably how you sent it to me. I don't know how else you would have sent it. Anyways, so that's the mystery game right there. I don't think we exchanged a lot of... I think for the most part, since I've known Nick, we've mostly exchanged messages. I'll look at Discord. But we've mostly exchanged messages on Twitter. Up and, you know, I think we may have done more Discord over the last year or two. Or the last few years, I switched toward Discord. But if this was like 8 years ago or 7 years ago, it would have been almost. I would have had Discord at the time, probably. I didn't have Discord for the first couple years though, that I was streaming. I didn't add it till later. Yes, Maxi. It actually, what I noticed later is when I highlighted the item, it actually had a track on map option. And it was a big area of the map on the southwest corner of the map that sort of corresponded to one of the quest areas I was going to. It's just one of those big areas where it's like, somewhere in here, there's a tiger paw. And so when I was down doing a quest for that, I spotted it. It was like a painted paw on like a stone on the ground with the number of the combo on it. But that was the thing that I missed, was that if I was paying attention, I would have seen that it showed me the area of the map to look for it. And it was not where I was. So I forgot to I forgot to message you because I was like, oh, I should tell Maxi. I found it. DayZ? I don't think so. I mean, there's like soldiers in the background. Like, it looks medieval. Guy's got a big sledgehammer over one shoulder. He's got a loincloth. But it looks like an MMO the way they're standing. The way people are standing. Like, there's a bunch of characters standing around, and that doesn't happen. And I don't recognize that scene from Conan. I keep thinking maybe it's Conan Exiles, but... No, it's not it's not that. And it looks like I might be on like a trade screen or something. That thing on the right looks like a trade screen, maybe a trade screen? I don't know. Yeah, no, in the background there is sort of like a giant Greek statue with looks like a Greek style dome. And then I started thinking, okay, it's like an Assassin's Creed game or something like that, but just everything else doesn't look like it. The characters standing around looks MMO-ish to me. And it might not even be MMO-ish, but it looks MMO-ish to me. I can't for the life of me figure out what it is. A Lord of War? Which one's that? Zoom out a touch. Okay. Oh, Nick's getting serious now. Let me zoom out some more. All right. So this is... No, but I don't think it'd be August 2020 or later because the picture date that I have is November in 2019, which is when I got this computer. Which is why I think I ported a bunch of stuff over, everything, all of my YouTube video backgrounds and everything that I did on my channel since 2015. I ported all that stuff over when I bought this new computer. And I bought it in November of 2019. So the date where it says this picture was created is basically the date that I did that data port. So it would have been before November of 2019. Would you have, like, flat out posted it in my Twitter, like not private messaged it? Trying to think of how else you might have sent it to me. Who knew this would keep me on for another 15 minutes? Media. Now I'm looking at old pictures too. And there's a bunch of blanks in my pictures, which makes me think it could have been one of those. I don't know what the blanks represent. It almost seems like they're pictures that like used to be here but don't exist anymore. Wow, it's really going back. I mean, all told, I posted a lot of pictures over the years. A lot of them were because I used to post my streams. Here's a good one. Oh, I guess I can't do that. I remember I can't just drag pictures from Twitter onto OBS without it doing weird shit I don't want it to do. Get the CSI enhance. But uh-oh. Okay. There. We're not here to embarrass Nick. We're here to figure out what the hell that game is. What is it? Alright. I think I've gone through. I'm going to go through the private messages again. But I think I can confirm that it wasn't posted to my regular channel. Or to my public page. It's okay, Millie. Hey, Millie. It's alright. It's too late for her to be. Hey, come here. Come here. Millie, come here. What are you doing, sweetheart? Huh? What are you doing, silly? Yeah, are you my good girl? You want to get up on the bed? You want a treat? Yeah. All right, good girl. Yeah, good girl. That's so delicious, huh? Such a deliciousness for the move. Oh, I just got a. Did I just get a new message? Oh no, is this a secret stream?
Alright, setting up my super secret.
What the hell?
Let me know what's for.
There you go.
This is one of those random times where I think I was talking with Nick on Discord or something privately, and I just started streaming. I didn't feel like doing a real stream. I'm still not. I'm not seeing anything that looks like that. This is a secret stream. It is a private, like an unpublished stream. But all I'm seeing is Morrowind. I think unless I played something weird for like just a couple minutes. All right, I played some. It looks like I played a couple minutes of No Man's Sky. It was during a secret stream. Oh my gosh. All right. I didn't do too many. I feel like I only did it like twice. That was probably in 2018 then. Because 2018 is when I was having a rough year, when I probably would have been inclined to just want to do private, like just talking with one person and doing a stream rather than putting on my public face. There we go. Here, now I'm gonna look at. I'm probably gonna have to go to my actual manage videos. Probably a better way of looking. If it would be so kind as to load. Let's do 150 is I think the most I can do. Wow, it's the loading is a thing. I'm gonna have to probably go a few pages in. Look at all this content, you guys. So much content. We're still just in 2023. I wonder if I can filter by private streams. Like visibility. Nah. Oh, filter. By visibility? Say private and unlisted. Secret stream. Secret stream live. That's 2021. I didn't realize I did so many unlisted streams. Although I think some of these were I actually did regular live streams. Some of these are test streams when I was just doing like testing to make sure a game would go back when that was an issue. $2019. Couldn't have been World of Warcraft, could it? No, because see, these have 6 likes, 10 likes, 7 likes. Because some of these were like, if I streamed and I was in a particularly bad mood, or I got in an argument with someone in stream, or whatever, if I looked back at that stream later and was like, I don't like this. Like, this is not the energy that I want to be putting out. Sometimes I would unlist things later. So I gotta look for something that doesn't have likes. 38 minutes. That was rolled into this one though. Okay. Some of these are streams it looks like I crashed. The stream might have crashed. Or I was doing test screens. Live. My goodness. If it was just an actual stream, because most of these are streams that I took off later. We're going back to 2017 Fallout test. There was one I did when I was hanging out with Foodareer, private Foodareer stream. Kerbal Space Program live. But they all have all these likes, so I know that the ones that have hundreds of views and likes, I know we're okay. 2 views. That's the Foodareer one. So confusing. These were test streams. Because I could tell if they're like 15, around 15 minutes. I don't know what was going on. I got 60 views on that one. Oh well. I don't know what half of these are. Could it have been City of Heroes? Or DC Universe Online? I keep saying it looks like an MMO. This would have been 8 years ago. I feel like that's going too far back. You know what I think this... I just don't know why this is private.
We will. I'll be in touch. And
Oh no! Oh. I think it was because that's why I privated this. The audio desync, because I used to have a problem where the audio of my desktop was like a full half a second to a second off from my microphone. And I know whenever I used to do these lawyers sing streams, the desync was so terrible that, I mean, not that my singing was great anyways, but it was like the point where I cringed so hard I privatized it. All right, so now I know what this stream was. And this is getting back to 2016. It wouldn't have been that far back. I really feel like it would have been 2018. Let's focus on 2018. 2018 was the year that I would have been inclined to do like literally private streams. Because I was just talking with someone and wanted to play a game. And be like, hey, let me show you this thing or whatever. The streamer house. Now I have to look at that.
Last year was Undertale.
How much was that?
Huh?
How much was that?
This is the first time I think people saw my face.
I think I'm live.
Are you? Yes, you are alive, actually. You are
Dark
alive.
Jake.
There's Steven Castillo. Hello, Steven. Steven's number one in the comment. I'm not playing XCOM today, though, buddy. Spy Kid. Steven Castillo was first. Steven Castillo is good at being first. So, that's how I feel. So I'm here. I got Dark Jake here next to me.
Hey, guys.
We got Mike EL, the gamer hashtag blame Mike. We got Rilo, and that's the immediate. That's the immediate around the couch type of thing. We also got Matus back there.
Yeah, I got
There's
this
Matus.
there.
He's doing some official Twitter business.
He's just trying to get
So,
some steam.
I was told that hello, Steven.
Oh, I can log into Steam.
So you can tell it's me because I'm wearing my gaming lawyer T-shirt.
Like one of the pages you can
tell it's me because
it just has an error.
Well, you can tell it's everyone else because they actually go on cam. Where's XCOM? Kink.
I was trying
Good
to
evening,
grab a
sir.
fantasy game.
Yeah.
I haven't watched this for like
I am
8
nowhere
years.
near my computer
The only
today.
gaming here is gaming lawyer.
I'm an hour away from my PC and any ability to game. Hello, Food Brother Fili Contreras. Call. Good evening, guys. Good afternoon, whatever it is.
It's afternoon, actually.
I like seeing the other streamers.
I know.
It's so low key here. I waited. Have you guys? Have
Ding, ding,
there-
ding, ding.
There's
ding,
hashtag
ding,
blame
ding,
Mike.
Ding, 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 ding.
Pipe cock.
Come on, G. Where's paper plates? I can use some paper plates.
Oh god.
Hello, Patrick.
Go grab a couple plates over there.
Well, you might not remember it because it's possible you weren't there. I mean, this was like, it was at a random time on a random day. And it went for 15 minutes and then it was done. And it was never, I don't think I ever had it viewable on my channel. I live streamed it and it went straight, I think I took it straight to private after.
There.
There's Megs.
Hi guys.
She's my ride. I have to be very nice to Megs.
Meg's Life
Because I need to
gave me,
hold on.
this is one, I didn't have a car at the time. She gave me the ride.
Go back over to Mike.
She picked me up from Koreatown.
Hashtag blame Mike. Eat tacos. So, hello, Victor. Hey, Mike. Kink says to say hi.
Oh, hey, Kink. What's going on, man? Still building your little town? Oh, boy, it's not little anymore.
He's building a
It's
stairway to heaven.
Hashtag
Now I wish Mike was here.
Hashtag blame Mike. Cringe.
Right.
I totally forgot I even did
Yeah,
this.
Question mark. Mom spaghetti.
They want cringe.
No, I think he's
Have a
already.
little willy apple in my bum.
So,
All right.
how you doing, Mike? Kink wants to know.
Huh?
Kink wants to know how you're doing.
I'm good. I'm trying to keep an eye on my son. He's playing on Jake's Switch. So,
Yeah. I'm gonna do. Gonna get up. This house is. Can I flip this around?
Yeah, just there should be like an option for a camera.
I'd never live streamed from my phone before. I didn't know what I was doing.
Oh, yeah, there it is. All right. So. Oh, I'm doing good. It's really low key here, but this house is sweet. It's got the giant ass TV, this weird, like fluorescent glow lighting around here, and it's just nice. It's a total chill pad.
Yeah,
We got
actually,
this,
Let's go out to the back real quick and show.
We want to get the
I'll get it.
the child-proof door.
Hey, Mike. Want to take long?
let me check on my board real quick.
Okay. Go for it. Good time. Yeah, show them the pool and everything over here, man. All the setup outside.
So yeah, it's just there's the pool, the tub, there's seating everywhere. I like the they don't have it on now, but there's a whole like mushroom fountain thing that goes on with the pool. It's pretty sweet. Am I having a good time? Totally. Big ol', yeah. This place is. I'm a little jealous that I didn't book a place like this.
Yeah, look at this right here. Look at the
Yeah.
couches and the.
Now what is that? It's like a fire pit type of thing, isn't it?
Kind of. And then let's go out to the game room at the back.
So big old grill, and then
Check this out yet.
and then you take this little back road here.
Signal.
Oh yeah, the Wi-Fi. I might lose my.
This is where Jake lost his signal.
No, I didn't listen here, but it's other people have.
So this is like an external garage that they've converted into. Whoa!
I forgot there was a step there.
This is the second time it's gotten me. There's this giant step here. It's like dark in here.
Almost got you there, man.
It took a spill. I've been in here. This is my second time in here, and that's the second time that I've done that. So yeah, there's this big room. Should play a game. We could live stream a full game of pool. But yeah, look at that TV.
You look at this right here.
55. It looks actually the same size as my TV.
That total man cave. Couches.
Man cave.
There's the chairs all around. They got a vending machine over here in the corner. So, yeah, don't fall. No, that was a close call there. But yeah, dude, this is this is like the VIP streamer room, or this house is. So, oh, I can see I'm getting a little choppy there. But yeah, so it's pretty sweet. I'm not staying here. I just came here for the day. So I'm just here for well, a few hours.
Yeah, totally,
Doing,
Maxi. Like, we're all
like a
impressed,
bar.
but like,
There's some sort of a
that's my
it's like an
TV.
official YouTube
Probably
gaming
bigger than
meeting.
that
It's gonna
right
be
now.
a ton of people there. So that's the only thing on the radar for today. I was shit. Damn it. He shot that thing at me. There we go. All right. Balls of justice.
He's just gonna be like,
So no fun. Is this your pool table?
This is the house.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, this is nice.
Ah, the memories.
Oh, I didn't even know.
Yeah, you might have found it. Send a message.
This place is lit. Pool cue of justice.
Yeah, I know, right?
oh wow, this thing just violated me.
You bend over and back into it.
Rectal surprise. Woo woo. Play poker. Oh yeah, and this is a little. It's all like. Cause this place seems like it was totally set up for gaming people. Is that like the theme? There's the wall art is
Oh,
all
come on. Why is it
board
being...
games,
There we go.
and then the wall. That's a game in progress of solitaire going on over here. Play poker. Get
Send you a
poker.
message. Oh, you sent me a message.
I think
Okay.
Mike was playing the Get Poker game with on one of these things. Mike turned around. He's like, "Woo!" You got one of these little surprise.
But yeah,
Willy
you know,
bum bum, willy willy bum bum.
but yeah, you know, for the two that usually hang out in the streams a lot.
Oh my God.
This right here.
There it is.
Yep. These are two of my brothers. Like, you're pretty much.
All right. What the hell is this? Be very, very quiet. My description. Be very, very quiet. I'm not a streamer right now. Okay, it's a Thandric. Templar. I think this is Conan Exiles. Oh, Templar. That might have been the Conan MMO. I think this was the Conan. I forget what is it called. Age of Conan. This is the Conan MMO. I totally forgot about this game. But it's funny that I kept thinking Conan Exiles, but there's too many people. This is the character selection screen of Age of Conan. Or no, wait. It's not Age of Conan. It's Path of Exile. Oh my God, now I'm totally confused. This is Path of Exile. No, I don't mean Conan Exiles. I thought it was Age of Conan, which was the MMO. There was it kind of like came out and was a big deal for 5 seconds, and then people figured out it wasn't very well made, and it kind of disappeared. And that was like 2016. Yeah, I think this is Path of Exile. Because when I got up ahead and I saw the way the gameplay was, I was like, oh, this looks like Diablo. It's like, oh shit, Path of Exile. Okay. All right, mystery solved. No wonder I didn't recognize it. Path of Exile is not on my radar. All right, let's keep watching this. Thanks, Nick. Mystery solved.
Silly old Willie.
Friendly old Bob.
Mike is the originator of Pipecock. He is the originator of the cat video we've been showing. Mike is everywhere.
Cat video.
The dog video.
Oh yeah,
The dog video.
the Japanese chip video. Konsumi Panchi.
That one.
And of course,
Yep.
Willy Bum Bum, but that didn't go very well.
I enjoyed Willy Bum Bum, but Willy Bum Bum was hang on. Willy Bum Bum was not appreciated all around by
Nick.
everyone. So
Nick was
we
the
had to vote
was the
on my
loudest.
channel.
I promised Nick I would never play Willy Bum Bum again.
Mike started Pipecock, so he did it first.
That platypus bear is pooping money.
He's got the pooping. Well, you have that notification, and then the penis, your tentacle penis monster on the chariot.
Yeah, that's my sub notifier.
Okay.
Yeah, then I also have a Pipecock donation notifier, which is just the standard pipe cock. It has
Proto Sam.
It doesn't have Don't Fear the Reaper.
What's up, Proto Sam? How you doing, dude?
We got Dark Jake over here.
How you doing, man?
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I didn't think Nick was the only one that hated it,
Here comes
but I think it was Nick
top 4 whatever it takes 4
where
people.
I specifically said I would never show it on stream again. And that's where the agreement was made.
If you wanted to stream a game,
Can I go sideways on this? No.
You should be
Something
able to.
like that.
You should be able to.
Orientation is locked. I think once you start, maybe once you start the stream.
I don't know. Is it? Are you that, or do you have orientation turned off on your phone?
I don't know.
Orientation lock on your phone. I don't know.
No, it works on. If I'm just watching videos, I can turn it. But
Weird.
probably once you start transmitting, it locks in. I don't know. This is all new to me. Dark Jake was showing me like every button how to push to make the stream work out of my phone. So I had really no actual plans to do this. He's like, and you push this button, G-Law, and I'm like, well, let me get my glasses out and look. Like, let me see this here. Am I doing it right? Buffer. Am I doing the buffer business?
Let me see any other
The man
goofiness.
cave has well, it's a separate.
All right, no more fun stuff after that. All right, we can get rid of this. So get rid of that picture. Path of Exile. My goodness. After all these years. Just a little Path of Exile. That's probably the last time I played it, too. Although I'm looking at these pictures now. The ones in the same folder where I had the picture of Nick. This is an oldie but a goodie. I think I tweeted this. This was from Crusader Kings 3. Early days. Your counselor, Brad Pitcher, drank himself to death. Poignant. I didn't do anything to make the Crusader Kings version of Brad Pitcher be someone who drank a lot. It just was pure coincidence. Anyways. What else I got in here? There's the censored stamp. I forget what I even had this for. Coincidence, sure. Oh, I like this. I took a screen capture of CPG making a weird face in a stream. I forget how this came about. It would have been one of those streams where he was drinking a bunch and went on, and what was probably him doing a CPG rant. You guys remember the CPG rant? And of course, there's always this. Now there's some close-up cashews. Good times. What else I got in here? There's Balsio. Hey, Balsio! And then there was what's that MMO? The Amazon MMO set in the New World. I played that and I made a Balsio in that one. Oh no, I get the shipwreck. And then I ran around as Balsio. I know, Nick figured it out. Nick. I know he said it wasn't a big deal, but it's been nagging me for years. I did literally wake up and spring out of bed. Though maybe I fell asleep with my computer on, or I might have been installing a game or something. Sometimes I'll do that. Like I'll darken the monitors while I'll set a large game to download while I'm going to bed. And then I find out, I'm just like, oh. No, it was a big deal. I also got, look at what I did with that picture. There, I made good use of that picture. Balsio, Brad. I liked Balsio. And it is exactly as funny as I think it is. Because that's how funny I find it. No, humor is subjective. I might be the only person in the entire world that thought it was funny. But it was the exact amount of funny that I experienced was objectively measurable, and that's how I define the funny level. It's also why, I realize people don't like Balsio, or people don't think it's funny. They think it's stupid, and I thought it was stupid too. Here, I can have some of this. We'll put David Tennant behind the cool text. Other people do exist. But my measure of how funny Balsio was more or less centered on how much it made me laugh. That's how I measured. Yeah. This. Here was a Nick one. A shameful truth has reached the light of day. My brother, Prince Nick C., has had an extramarital affair with his lover, Royce. How could he defile the sanctity of his marriage? How indeed? You're a big-time entertainer. That's a bad standard. I don't think it's a bad standard. Sometimes you have over 50 people watching. I don't know if I had that many people watching when I was doing Balsio. You want to know how I did it? I don't know. I didn't have any more details than that. It was I think my spy master found out about it somehow. Oh my goodness. All right. Why are there 28 people watching me? I haven't even played the game for 30 minutes. Not that I'm complaining, but it's perplexing to me. This is like nothing I've done in the last hour would be of remote interest to anyone who didn't already know me. But anyways, who knows? I don't understand the extra 20 people. It's good. I mean, it's fine. But what? Why are they? No offense, but why are they here? 28 bewildered and confused people. 20 of which probably don't even speak English. But then, even more so if they're not speaking English, why are they still here? What are they getting out of this? Yeah, you would even claim it was interest to you, and you do know me. Yeah. So, do you have any other good pictures? Not really. They're just enjoying the music. I mean, I could see that. Yeah. Let's get rid of some of this shit. I'll get rid of this now, so that I don't come back here on another stream and be like, why did I have all that shit up there? Even Prison Mike is gonna go. Although he's gonna, whoa, there he is. Bye, Prison Mike. Hey, I'm Prison Mike. He's gone. Big piano fans. It's my voice. I don't know. They're called grand pianos. Oh, and then there's also this one. There's a good one. Teeps. Okay. I'm just getting tired and weird now. And it's 1 in the morning. Good fuck. I gotta go. You guys. What the hell am I doing? What the hell are you guys doing? It's super late for you guys. The teeth one. Wolf Jaws. Yeah, there you go. It's like 4 in the morning for some of you guys. Jinkies. Tell us about the time I went to Tijuana. Oh. It is my fault. It is my fault. I went down a rabbit hole. All right, this is going to happen now. I'm sorry, you guys. I know you're all excited, especially you, Evie's freaking out right now. Evie, Jesus, calm down. All right. No one wants to see this level of energy this late at night coming from coming from you, Evie23. Just really burning everybody with your bright energy. Your bright, obnoxious. Oh wait, that could be Millie. When she, no, it was you. It's Evie. All right, we're gonna do this. Go to sleep and good night. Your eyes are getting so heavy. Go to sleep now. EV23, Nick, CJ, Maxi, P, Rich, Jeff Harbo, maybe Joss, Sadai. I'll be waiting for you in your dreams. Did I say Jeff already? I think I did. Jeff. Who else might be here? I doubt Matusa's still here. But once in a while, he's still there. I don't think anyone else. Just 20 strangers. Good night. Good night, 20 strangers. I'll be waiting. Be waiting up for all of you in your dreams.